Morning, happy Sunday. Money getters, what's good? What's good? Will Peach's Janae McIntyre ever learn? Will she ever learn, money getters? I don't know, but we're going to talk about it this morning. Happy Sunday once again. I'm going to wait until a few more of you come on in, come on in, come on in the live. Welcome, everyone. It's about to be a good morning, a great morning. I'm kicking a week off already on my tip. It's a good day. If Miss McIntyre comes to these YouTube streets with the shenanigans, we're going to shenan with her. Okay, we're going to talk about it. Just a little commentary. First of all, let me go ahead and take care of the business side of things. Let me go ahead and give my little disclaimer, all right? Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting. Hold on, guys. Child, my daughter's up and happy. She is up and happy and singing, honey. She's been singing all week, praise God. But copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. All right. Hey, Roxy, what's good? Happy Sunday to you, mamas. 9 people in the live and only 2 likes. I see y'all already on y'all tip too. Y'all better hit that like button. What's good? Hey, Karen, what's good with you? Happy Sunday. Y'all know I got to watch my back. I'm not just anybody. So I gave the disclaimer because, I posted some things yesterday and I had people come into my video hating, hating on my video. So I was like, you know what? Let me switch it up a little bit because, it's a lot of haters. It's a whole lot of hating in these YouTube streets, unfortunately. But can't do anything about it, But all I can say is hate all you want. You're going to have a lot more to hate on from MMG this year. But over here, we try to keep it positive. We try to keep it cute as much as we can, as much as we are able to. But sometimes it gets like that, right? Sometimes it gets like that. Peach Peaches Janae McIntyre, she just don't get it. I don't think she ever will get it, guys. Unfortunately for her. While I was putting this together, I was just wondering to myself, and you guys can possibly help me figure this out. How do you guys think that Wood handles that? I mean, like someone being so negative. Can you imagine being married to someone like that? Just constantly negative, constantly. Um, I don't know. You guys think it's all an act for YouTube? I would say it is, but we've seen her put him out. And she showed a text message once and he said, "You're going to do something to hurt me." And she said, "I'm not going to do nothing to hurt you." And he was like, kind of like telling her like he was afraid of what. Because she was like, "Stay at your mom's house." He was like, "No, I don't want to stay at my mom's house. I want to come home to you." And she was like, "No, you stay over there with your mom and them." And he responded, "You're going to try to do something to hurt me." It's like he knows how vindictive that she is. You don't think it's an act, Ready Rocks? I don't think so either. Because just the way that she responded to her mother, cursing her out and things like that, I don't believe that was the first time. The way she acts in public, and she says it, "I'm really her. I'm really her. I'm like this in real life." So, and Roxy, I'm going to admit this to you. I was like, I don't know if, because I know you all have a movement. You guys want her off social media? And remember the other day, I was like, well, you know how I was trying to be all a pansy and stuff? And Roxy, you were like, no, because the way she came at moms and stuff like that. And Roxy, I don't want to trigger you because I know that, you lost your child and I'm sorry for your loss. But she's doing it again. She's not just doubling down, she's tripling down, quadrupling down. And I'm going to let you guys hear the video. Thank you for that, Lamanda. They do. Thank you for that. Beloved, when you constantly remain in the presence of God, you radiate. Absolutely. Absolutely. Um, and that's the whole thing, right? Not everybody believes in God. That's fine for them, I guess. It's not fine for me. It's not okay with me. However, when you come on here and you try to make everyone else's lives living, when you try to come on here and promote negativity and low vibrational energy, I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that's so wrong. You feel like she's very hurt and doesn't know how to deal with situations. Peach reads the 48 Laws of Power, um, and she promotes that. And she says, well, this is me. She's very intentional about what she does. Peach has found a way to make money, and she's found a way to stick it to her family and possibly friends and people in Tampa. I believe they probably made her feel bad about herself and mostly bad about being with Wood. Hey, Mama 3, what's good? M3 is an official money getter. You guys make it official. Go ahead and join the rest of the money getters official. You're only a money getter if you join the channel from here on out. From here on out, at whatever level you can join, level 1 tier, level 2 tier, but you're only official when you join the channel. So join the channel, join up, guys, and become an official money getter. M3 is one of her name is Mom of 3, but I call her M3. She's one of my biggest supporters, and I love her like a sister. I don't know. Do you love me like a sister? We chilled this morning. This morning she was making waffles and eggs for her baby boy Jax. Guys, if you've been to M3's live, Jax is so cute and he just exudes. You can just feel it through the live how happy this kid is. I wish that for every kid. And I'm going to segue that into how happy do you think, and I'm not going to talk too much about, I'm not going to call out any names. I'm not going to talk too much about Peach's offspring. I'm not even going to use the C word in referring to them because they've been through enough. They have been through enough. Could you imagine now they don't even have the safety and the escape of school now? Because we know they're not at school anymore, right? We know they're no longer at Lakewood Ranch Preparatory Academy. We don't know if they're being homeschooled or if they're at another school. But as far as I'm concerned, what my opinion is, they're not at school. We haven't seen any updated videos. We haven't heard anything about Lakewood Ranch Preparatory in almost 2 weeks since this whole feeding empty little tummies debacle got started. Hi, Michelle Grimes. Thanks for tuning in. So we don't know what's going on with the kiddos, but just imagine that's your mother and she's on YouTube. Because listen, when I was growing up, my mother used to say, it takes a lot out of someone to be angry. It takes a lot to be negative, right? And I remember when I was growing up, I would say if my sister and I would get into it, I would hate her for weeks, right? Like literally hate her. And that's how I could be back growing up. And I've learned that I feel like those are childish behaviors. That's a lack of maturity. That's a lack of self-awareness to hate people and to be vindictive. And I remember it used to just like my chest would tighten. It would just make, she would make my blood curdle. I don't like that feeling. I don't like for anybody to make me feel anything. Like, I don't want to feel any emotions as they relate to other people other than love and positivity and encouragement, things of that nature. I should always feel that way when I'm around people who I invite into my life, right? So, my children, they don't have a choice, right? They don't have a choice unless perhaps, you know, I'm just doing something outright neglectful and abusive, and then and children's services gets involved, right? But if I'm a negative parent, children's services won't take your children because you're negative on the internet, right? That's not going to happen. However, your negative spirit and how you come across does affect them. You're teaching your children how to relate to others because they're with you sometimes when you're being negative, and they see it, and they've seen you put their father out, so they know what it's like to have you as a mom. Thank you, M3. Yes, people, please double tap your screen. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, M3. So I just wonder what it's like to grow up in the McIntyre Underwood household. That's got to be something, right? So that's one thing I was thinking about, as well as let me see. I wrote down a few notes before I came on here, so I wouldn't forget what I wanted to say. We know how it feels to watch her and have her, and we're going to get into her last live. She went live this morning too. She's back over on TikTok going live and selling classes. And she's having a hard time selling classes. I don't even think she can give those classes away, really, right? She's having the hardest time selling $21 classes, $7.77 classes. Um, I guess because of how bad she's been doing in the community, maybe it's worked. Maybe those phone calls have worked at the library, because now she's in her what she's calling her cloffice, her closet office. She's had McKay and Wood set up her desk and everything in the closet. So now she's hiding out in there, and she's doing her lives from the closet. Hello, Deborah Ray. Good morning. Thanks for tuning into the live. So yeah, that's what's going on with Miss McIntyre. But she's having the hardest time selling those classes, and it it leads you to ask yourself, if you are only able to sell 50 to 60 um, spots in your classes, if you were a little nicer, if you were actually professional, you could possibly actually sell maybe 200 or 300, and you could possibly charge a lot more than $7.77. Everybody knows that. Look at Chick-fil-A. They don't open on Sundays. They're not on every corner, and they make probably more money than most McDonald's franchisee owners, and they're open way later. They're open every day. They're on every block. But you can have one Chick-fil-A, and it can do better than 3 or 4 McDonald's, because of the quality of the product and because of the customer service. Chick-fil-A makes you feel like you're a celebrity. They treat you good, and their food is halfway decent as far as fast food is concerned. So yeah, let's get into. Did a screen recording of her live yesterday while I was taking a nap. I kind of fell asleep on it, so we're gonna react to it this morning together. Let's listen in. I just happened to be watching her, and I decided, you know what, I was gonna do a video, but I said no. Let's react to it together as a unit. Let's talk about it. Okay, where is the video? Oh, and I have another. Guys, I have found the new Mrs. Netta and Charles. Honey, this couple is off the chain. I'm going to post that video later, so be on the lookout for that. But they're so cute, but they're so funny as well. Wait till you see this couple that I'm talking about. Some of you may know in your head what I'm talking about, but you're not sure. But I'm going to post that later this afternoon. So without further ado, let's get into Peach.
But that's the thing. People want fluff and fakeness. There's literally your family, especially in the black family, your family could know all the bad things that's going on with you and still not get you. Where you supposed to go? Where you supposed to go? Don't nobody want you. Grandma don't want you. She living her life. Auntie don't want you. She got so many kids. Where you supposed to go? Nobody checking on you. Where you supposed to go? That's how I personally feel.
It's just negative. That's not true. And Peach relates to the world based on the one or two people that she knows. I don't understand what she doesn't get about the fact that the world is so much broader than what she grew up seeing in the projects. There's a world outside of the projects that she grew up in, and this woman professes to be so well read and well written, but you don't know that that's not the norm. I know that in my family, we stick together. And if one of us is struggling, we help out. You know, I've seen it happen so many times, even as far back as my great great father, when his nephew was struggling, and this is like probably 1940, 50, when one of my relatives, probably my distant cousin, you know, since this is my great great grandfather that I'm talking about, he had him come stay with him because he was having a hard time or struggling. I don't know, but this was back in the day. And black families have always been doing this to a fault. Chat, how many grandmothers do you know? Roxy, Roxy has taken on um, the um, the role of being her grandchildren's surrogate mom. She is there for her grandchildren right now. Right now, we have someone in the chat who is doing that and very happy to do it, very happy to be there for her grandchildren. So, you know, where does she get this stuff from? Just spewing negativity. Good morning, Jazzy. Hey, it's another money getter in the chat. What's good with you, Jazzy? You were with me last night. See, that's what a money getter is. A money getter is like so dope, so fly, so beautiful, so gorgeous because the money getters, they hold me down. They come they come through and they hold me down. I don't care how many times I go live. I don't care if it's late at night, first thing in the morning, and they already know I'm coming through for them the same way. So I'm telling y'all, I'm trying to tell y'all better become a money getter. My sister took her four granddaughters, and I took my sister grandson in before he went to the state. Michelle, God bless you for doing that. God bless you to anyone who has stepped up and taken in the children of a family member for whatever reason. You just stepped up and you did what needed to be done. This year, I had my granddaughter, Zalea, she was living with me during the school year. When I tell you that little girl drove me crazy, as cute and pretty as she is, honey, that girl, whoo. But she stayed with me and finished off the rest of middle school this year. And it was a lot. I have three teens of my own, but, you know, in my family, we don't leave anybody out in the world struggling. No, you. And my mom doesn't play that. She said, if one of us, any of us, she said, if any one of us is lost, then we're all lost. And, you know, sometimes that's not always easy to do. Sometimes um, you can't take in your family member because you're sick, because you're already overwhelmed, and whatever. So don't feel guilty if you can't. But I know that there's a lot of us who have taken in our grandchildren, and even other family members' children, and we raised them. We treated them well. We treated them like they are ours, and some of you are doing that right now, even. You grew up in the projects, just Miami vibing. You know, I grew up in South Central LA. I grew up in Watts. And even people in the projects, like, I remember, and my mom would tell you stories right now about mothers that she knew in the projects whose children were gangbangers, dope dealers, and they still had respect for their mothers. Their mothers didn't play with them. You know what I'm saying? I know people from all walks of life, and especially from the streets. I didn't grow up rich. I didn't grow up wealthy. I didn't grow up middle class. I came straight out the hood. I came straight out the hood. When I was about in middle school, we moved to the city where I live now because my mom wanted us to have a different life and a different outcome. But it was no different. I'm going to tell you that right now. Growing up in South Central LA in the hood was no different than moving to a middle class city. It was the same thing. It's the same thing as a mother. You have to do the same thing. You have to put the same things into your children no matter where you live. You have to, first of all, teach them about God and, keep them grounded. If you're not a Christian, keep them grounded some kind of way because they're going to need that. Um, Also, who is this calling me? Um, I grew I grew up in the projects and never experienced this stuff. We had a good time. Exactly, just Miami vibing. That was her small little bubble. She doesn't realize that she's looking at the life through the lens of still a 12-year or 13-year-old. Because I don't believe that Peach is even experiencing life as an adult because she still has arrested development. She's still stuck in whatever trauma that she experienced or says that she experienced as a child. And I say the reason why I say she says she's experienced that because we've seen Peach just how she took her kids getting those bags of food, just the way she responded to that. Now just imagine how she responds to everything else. Just imagine how she responds to everything else. We've seen her get mad because now, as far as I'm concerned, I don't care if somebody else is doing something. I would probably be irritated if I go into a restaurant and somebody is loud and going live. I would probably be irritated and I might ask to be moved back inside or something like that. But if I came and somebody was already there doing that, I probably would be annoyed and probably just try to ignore them. But clear people, they're going to say something because they already think that we're their children. But even so, that guy wasn't really rude in his approach to her. She got rude with him. Look at how she responded, like it was okay. I'm just saying I wouldn't have told somebody to be quiet. I'm not saying he was wrong to do that though. But how she responded to him was wrong. She turned on the camera, started being so belligerent, right? So we see how she responds to things in real time. So if she's an adult and responds this way to people and has a lack of maturity and a lack of emotional intelligence, and again, we are talking about the behavior. We're not talking about her as a person. We're commentating on the behavior. In no way, shape, or form am I saying these things because I want you guys to hate her, bully her, harass her, or anything of the sort. It's entertainment. It's entertainment. If a content creator, even if someone wanted to come over here and take clips of me and respond to it, I'm on here. I'm on a public, I'm on a public platform, and they're able to do that as well. We're able to do that with anyone. Nobody is exempt from that. So let's just make that clear. Yo, what's good? We got another money getter in the chizat. What's good? Yo is my little sis, and she's also one of my biggest supporter. She comes through for the girl. Okay. She's one of the dopest, flyest, okay, on these YouTube streets. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. Oh, Gma, you up in here too? Let me see. Who's all up in here with me? Let me check the Triz apps. Right, Rossi. Everybody doesn't come from a toxic family. Shoot, but let's be real. Everyone has dysfunction in their family. We're all human beings. Nobody is perfect. I have yet to meet someone who has said that their childhood was perfect. And even if they did, shoot, I question that. And that's not because I'm bitter or jaded. I just know what real life is, right? Like even me, I thought here I am thinking that my kids is a-okay, and sometimes they'll tell me, "Well, mom, this or that and the third," and I'm thinking I'm doing a bang up job. I'm thinking I'm I'm a model mother. Like you can't tell me nothing as a mom. Real talk. But the bards would tell me in a minute where I'm falling short at, so and then sometimes I may be on live too long. Who knows what I'm doing or not doing right? I'm thinking I'm loving, I'm thinking I'm providing, and I'm doing, the best of my abilities, but sometimes your kids don't feel that way. And then that's when you have to recognize it and you have to step in and try to mitigate that. But try as I might, I can't change how my children feel. I can try to give them the best things that I can. You know what I'm saying? So Tracy may have been doing the best she could as a parent, but Peach didn't accept it. Peach rejected that, right? And I'm just saying that we just look at her behavior now, honestly, we can honestly imagine what she was like growing up with. Hey, Michelle Grimes. I had my great nephew since he was 9 months old. Now he is 12 and has been an honorable student since elementary. He did have behavior problems, but I put him in therapy. Let me give a hand clap for you. Let me give a hand clap for you, Michelle. I'm so happy that your nephew has you to be there for him and to intercede on his behalf. I feel like it's one thing to be a mother, but I feel like those of you who are being surrogate moms, those of you who are taking on children you did not birth, I feel like, and if you do it with love and you're doing it with nurturance and you're treating those children as if they were your own, you have a special place in God's heart because God wants us to take care of his children. He wants us to make sure that his children are okay. And so I'm just so happy to hear that you're doing that. That's amazing. Good morning, Mom. How are you doing, Gma Money Getter? Gma Money Getter was my first money getter supporting her daughter. My mom's always had my back in these two streets, even though her daughter is crazy. Thank you so much. Hey, Allison McCall. Good afternoon to you. You a new sub here? What's goody? Thanks for subscribing to my channel. Yo-Yo's out with the MMG emoticons. Listen, when you join the Money Getters, you get access to, and I already have the pajama party um, lives in the memberships. Okay, you gotta buy tier 2 because we turn up in the pajama parties, and I have a pajama party planned. I'm going to be talking about that soon, but you have to be in tier 2 because this one is going to be an overdrive. Okay, we're not going to leave anything on the table. We're going to turn up. We're going to let our hair down. We're going to have fun. And that's going to be members only. But I also I'm going through all my old videos and I'm either putting them on private and the ones that I'm choosing to leave up because I want to take my children out of off this channel, so you won't be seeing any content with my children on it at all over here. I'm taking them off this channel. I'm also taking my shopping content to another channel. But some of the things that we did, some of the things that you have already seen, that would be members only. like the prom, things like that. Some things that I did with them that I had a really good time doing and that I know you guys enjoy seeing, that would be members only. But there's going to be special chats that I have, special story times that I do that will only be in the membership. And I have a lot of content that I'm going to be uploading and putting in my members only. So if you want to be nosy and be in my business, get your membership. Because I'm taking me and my family off of the main page. Also, we got the, like I said, we have the emojis. I made some more, so I'll be adding those as well. Um, and I don't know if I'm going to be doing game nights. I think I did put that, but definitely, I'll be having more pajama parties, and we'll be doing that, and we'll be turning up. So if you want to be a part of that, you know, go ahead and join in for that. Hey, Gerald, you said she's stuck. Definitely stuck. The pure definition of arrested development. Stuck. Stuck in that prom dress, that quinceanera dress. Stuck in those panties that she kept from that first night with Wood. Stuck in the projects. Stuck when she was pregnant with Choice and didn't know who her baby daddy was. Stuck when Wood was going upside her head. Stuck back there. Stuck right there. Whenever that started, I feel like she got stuck at 16 years old when she met Wood. Stuck. Hey, Terry Dow. Thanks for tuning in. How are you today? Thank you for joining the channel, for subscribing to the channel, and Allison McCall. I appreciate all of my new subscribers. That's what's good. I don't know a family that doesn't have some type of dysfunction. Absolutely, Allison. Absolutely. We're all a little bit crazy, right? And that's why, thank God for Jesus. I know, and my mom's on here right now, and she's probably like, charity, because my mom is very private. She don't like family business being out on the street. But you guys know, I put a video on here. I might take that down too. I might put that members only. But I blocked all my siblings. I blocked them all. Y'all get on my nerves, I will block you. I'm almost 50 years old. I don't have time for the okey doke and the drama. We're not doing that. We're not children anymore. We're all old enough to be able to love each other, or, give each other our space and whatnot. And if we can't do that, then I gotta cut you off. I still love you. I pray for each and every one of my family members every day. My siblings, my mother, my father, my stepfather. I have a host of nieces and nephews, and I will call them out by name. But I'm going to pray for my folks, even if we're not picking up the phone for each other, even if we're not in each other's presence. And that's another thing too. Like, you don't know when something can happen to somebody. So try to get along with your family. Try to move past the petty indifferences, and also treat each other right. Treat each other right. Family is all you really have. So treat each other right. But back to Peach, I feel like her family has really tried to be there for her. Even after she was mean to her family and not speaking to them, even with during this last pregnancy, she talked about her mother so bad. And as soon as Wood called her mother, she acted like none of it ever happened. Only a mom can do that. Only a mother's love will allow you to take in children, okay? Because your daughter is at the hospital having twins and doesn't have anybody else, right? She had nobody else to call. And Tracy accepted those kids with open arms, only for her to say, I was just using her. Wow. Peaches did not grow up in the project. She grew up in Sulphur Springs, Tampa. She lived around the corner from my sister and from one of my content creators' family and one of her brother's family. Do tell. She said she grew up in the projects, and then she said she lived a lot of different places. She said she lived a lot of different places, but you know better than I do, Michelle. Y'all know her better in Tampa than I do. Let us know something. Drop the tea. Hey, keep pushing forward. Good morning. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are having a blessed afternoon. Thank you so much. She showed in one of her contents the three houses that she lived in. How I know I live in Tampa and her brothers was friends with my son. Oh, oh. So you know the real. What was she like, Michelle? What was Peaches like growing up? What was Tracy like? Let us know. Let us know for real. Absolutely, Gma Money Getter. Blessings to anyone who steps up. God honors that for sure. God is truly amazing. Thank you, Gma Money Getter. Thank you, Yo Yo. Let me get some likes, please, because I'm going to continue to play this video so we can react to it. Please tap the live. Hit the like button or double tap the screen, please. Oh, don't delete. I didn't delete them. I just made them private. I just made a lot of the videos private, and I started that process. I have like 1,000 videos, so I have a lot to go through. But what I'm really focusing on right now is just either making the videos private or making them members only if they include my children. And mostly the ones that include my children, I'm just making private. Although some of them I did keep up in members only. So I have like 1,000 videos to go through, and I just, I'm just at the tip of the iceberg. So I have a lot more to cover. But by the end of this week, if you haven't saw that, listen, if you haven't saw my old content, because I'm going to tell you something, with Yo-Yo's help, I have more than enough hours in September to where my old content I don't need to keep, right? So I can put it private or whatever. I have more than enough content out right now. So if you want to see it, I suggest sometime this week when you have time, you start going through those playlists. I'm going to keep a lot of it up, but like I said, if it has my children in it, I don't want it on here because I just don't. And they're getting older and they're getting more private. The Barbs are they're so iffy. They don't want to be on screen with me like that anymore. I feel hurt, but I accept it. I accept it. They have a right to autonomy. And I don't need them anyway. I don't need them to come on here and do content with me. I got this. But guess what? As soon as I get a big content check, they'll be the first ones with their grubby little hands out. Oh, mom, I need this. I need that. So, yeah. Let's see. 42 likes. That's what's up. Thank you, guys. Hopefully we get another 100 people in the live today. We're going to keep this going. So I hope you guys are ready. We got a long video to go through. We're going to go through it. We're going to react to it. You guys are going to add to the chat. We got this. You agree, sister? Yeah, she's definitely stuck in her teenage years, but she feels like her elevator goes all the way to the top. And the reason why I use that phrase is because that's something that she always says to put down others in her chat, as though, she's the only smart woman to exist or the only person who is smart in her realm. Like everybody else watching her are just big dummies. And, that's insulting. Yo Yo sent you here, Allison. I'm glad you came as well. Shout out to Yo Yo. Thanks, Yo Yo, for sending people over to the Chizat. My mama said, and I'm yet praying for you, mama. Listen, my mom is an evangelist, and she will send me a scripture, send me a prayer, and tell me that's okay. This is my mom's favorite thing to say. That's okay. God see you. I'll be like, girl, stop it. Right, Mom. The only love that transcends a mother's is God's. Absolutely. Allison says, I couldn't imagine life without any of my family. The children are suffering because of it. Absolutely. Um, I'm going to be honest. There's, like right now, like I told you guys, I blocked my siblings, but, and my mom said, I'm yet praying for you. And listen, my nieces and nephews, they don't play all that. They don't care about what we talking about. You think they care about that? Absolutely not. It's still hi, Auntie Charity. It's still, they're right there for me. And I love my nieces and nephews as well. The cousins get together. They could care less what the moms are talking about. And my sister's the same way. Like they are still there for my kids. We don't play that when it comes to the kids. And the kids should not be a part of that. If Peach and her mom are not talking, oh well, but don't put your kids in that. Your kids don't deserve that, right? They don't deserve not to for you to alienate them from the rest of their family because you have a messed up mind. It's like, why would you want to do that to your children anyway? Why would you want to have them isolated? All they had was school. Now they don't have school. Do you guys think those kids are still at Lakewood Ranch Preparatory Academy? I don't think they're at school. We haven't seen the drop off. We haven't even heard anything about that. We haven't heard anything about meeting up with the school. We haven't heard. It's 2 weeks later almost. 2 weeks. And this is not typical Peach behavior. Peach has taken those kids out of that school. So now they are stuck at home with her and Wood, and they don't have any outlet. All they have is her and Wood, like a little cult. That seems real cultish, right? Homeschooled, detached from the outside world. It seems like a little cult. You know what, Mama? I heard people say that Tracy took good care of her too. One of her siblings says Tracy used to be a big time D dealer. Okay, she used to be a big time hustler, and she used to keep her house clean and she kept her kids clean. They said that's one thing about Tracy. She kept her house clean and she kept those kids up to par. Sister says, I live in Tampa, Florida, and Peach was always that girl who would do what she wanted, and her mother took good care of her. Wow. Wow. See, there it is. Listen, people talk, but the proof is in the pudding. We have two people in the chat right now who are saying that the picture that Peach has painted of Tracy, now, allegedly, let's say allegedly, because I have to say that, I got to watch my back. I'm not just anybody, right? And we don't know what it was like to actually live in Tracy's household, right? Because oftentimes what people project to the world can be different than what's actually going on in the home. So we'll give her that. And secondly, just because Tracy was doing those things, that didn't mean that that's the way Peach, in her adolescent mind, was accepting it, right? Because in her mom wasn't doing anything. In her mind, her mom was buying jewelry, buying nice tennis shoes, and all she wanted was a $1.25 journal from Dollar Tree. And her mom didn't do that, so her mom traumatized her. Can you believe the ungratefulness? Like, I wish, can you believe how ungrateful that is? But I'm going to tell you something. One year, I bought, I'm thinking my kids all want True Religions. And True Religion jeans are pretty expensive. My daughter didn't want those jeans. She threw them to the side because my daughter wanted to go buy her own things on Shein. And you know what? That's who she is. My daughter likes to buy Shein and only Shein. That's what she likes. She likes filling up a Shein cart and she likes to go order her own things. So you know what? I'm done spending my money. I give her the money. I add it to her Cash App card and I let her go ham. That's what you got to do. But that's, Not all parents know that. And that's why I like to take the opportunity with these lives to be a little informative and to drop a few gems, if I may. I'm not trying to be condescending or act like I know everything. So please don't feel that way. But I'm just saying, some of us, we don't know, right? So that's why we got to. And if you're like me, remember, I used to work. So now I'm a stay at home mom, so I can see things a lot better. But when I worked, I wasn't as cognizant. I didn't pay as much attention to the little idiosyncrasies of my children. I couldn't really see that one of my children was struggling with something. Now I can see it. I can see their demeanor and their behavior, and I can address it. So maybe because Peach was Tracy was a single mom. She's out here hustling, trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. And if you're a single mom, I'm a single mom. So I know what it's like to take care of children. I have 3 teenagers right now who I am responsible for, making sure that they are nurtured, making sure that they are educated, making sure that they are living harmoniously, making sure they are fed, making sure they go to the doctor's office. It's so much to do. So just imagine if I added on top of that work, but now I'm retired, so I don't have to worry about how I'm going to feed them. That's solidified, right? But even just like stepping away to do this content, it can be a lot because I'm on here a lot. So I have to be able to recognize that my kids aren't doing well. And I have to not only recognize it, but have the self-awareness to address it and make sure that they are good. Right? And so maybe Tracy wasn't doing that. Maybe Peach was suffering from bipolar disorder or something like that, because in my professional mind, I feel like something is going on. I'm just going to say it. Something is going on, but not to the point where Peach doesn't have awareness of what she's doing, or to the point that Peach can't control her behavior. But she got a little ticky ticky boom. There's some more girls up in that house. There's some more girls up there. Okay. Hello, Chandrea Grisby in Mississippi. What's good? Wood is like a exactly, Allison, exactly. And this summer she was saying, I am so happy my husband is at home. Like, in her mind, she has finally got her happily ever after. You have to imagine all of her teenage years, through all of the trials and tribulations that she went through with Wood, through all of the assaults, through all of the prison stints, through all of the outside relationships on both of their parts. In her mind, all she ever wanted was to be able to live happily ever after with Wood. That's all she's ever wanted. And she says that I don't love anybody except Wood and my children. Let me get to this real quick. Let me get through these comments so I can get to that. Tracy was a good mom, but she was always in the streets. Like Peaches is never home. That is how her mother was. It's, oh my gosh, you hit the nail on the head, Michelle. She's always out in the streets too. The same thing that she says. And even though her children are with their father, her children know this. Like, children know you are never home. We always had to stay home with our father. And then he couldn't really pay attention to us because he had the infants. All 9 children, mostly 8 children. 8 children under 10. 8 children under the age of 10 years old is left on Wood. And she's not just out making money to support them. She's out getting into it with people. Even right now, she's in the closet instead of her doing her best. And I believe she's taken this video down. I believe she took it down. So it's a good thing I screen recorded it, so I have it for you all. But even with her being home in the room, she's right there. But she's, instead of, and putting that negative drama in the atmosphere of her home. So instead of her being in that closet, doing what she's supposed to do, remaining professional, getting through the lives and getting as many sales as she can, like a child, she's arguing with people. Right, we drill that into our children. Sisters are going to argue. It's called love. Absolutely. You won't always agree with your family members, but you want to stay connected to your family. Right, Mom. The kids are not a part of the drama. The kids don't even care about that drama. Like, my daughter told me one time. She said, "Y'all all messy," talking about me and my sisters. Like, and you know what I'm so proud of? I praise God for our kids do not argue with each other. Our kids do not argue. The cousins, they do not argue. They get along and they support each other and they have each other's back. I love that for my kids. Like I said, my mother has goo gobs of grandchildren and they all love each other. When I had the champagne party for my daughter, all my family came up and they were all there to support my daughter. I appreciate them. She's in the closet now because the library don't want her. You know what entertainment you love? I believe that's exactly what happened. I think I said that earlier that the phone calls and probably just her behavior and her going to the library. And let's just be real. If Peach was going to the library and not being an a-hole trying to bogart the library and take over, if she hadn't been doing that, she wouldn't have had an issue. People would have got the calls, like the librarian would have received those calls, and she would have peeked in on Peach and saw that Peach wasn't doing anything. She wasn't being disruptive. She wasn't being too loud. She wasn't taking over. And they would have probably just said, you know what? Um, they would have disregarded those phone calls. But when other patrons, I'm sure they complained as well. Listen, this woman is coming in here. She's being negative. She's using profanity. She's being loud. We can't go in there because she's in there talking real loud and doing this, that, and the third. And then I'm sure that the librarian said at that point, you know what? We can't have this over here. We can't. We can't allow you to do this anymore. I know Peach's family and I know Wood's family. You do? Hold up, Michelle. And both of them stayed in Sulphur Springs. Wood's brother cuts my great nephew's hair in Miss Sophia house. What? Stacy, she has taken those kids out of the school. Is that a fact? Has she? Like, we don't know, do we? Do we know this for certain? I believe she has. It is my opinion that those kids are no longer in school. She has admitted that she's taken one of those kids out. Michelle says both of Peach's parents ran the streets. Now, were they running the streets or were they hustling? Because, sometimes these street pharmacists, they don't have regular work hours. And her mom was a young mother, too. I think she had 2 or 3 children by the time she was 20 years old. No excuse. If you have them, you need to stay home and take care of them. But I believe that she probably was a street runner. And Peach had said that by the time she was like 12, her mother was actually married and had toned everything down, and that her mother became different. So if her mother was different when she got with the husband, what was the issue? But I know that Peach said that her mother would make fun of her in front of other family members, and the family would tease her about different things when she became an adult. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Good morning, Tasha. Thanks for tuning in. How are you? Oh, gee, my money getter says she don't care. She believes Tracy, and I'm not a blogger. I can say what I want. Well, hold on. Hold up, swole up, because Tracy, I'm gonna give her things as well. We're not just gonna sit up here and put it all on Peach. Tracy came on here and you had to be in Yo-Yo's live. Tracy can curse like a sailor. I mean, she went in. Like you have in a way that you have never seen. Tracy went all the way in. So I do believe that Tracy is something else as well. I don't believe that she was this perfect mother. I believe she did her best as a mom, and I believe that she tried to be a good mother. But I do believe she had her shortcomings. I definitely believe that, And I definitely believe that um, Peach is probably telling the truth about a lot of the things that she accuses Tracy of. However, her truth and what the real truth is are two different things. The way her perception is very iffy. And we've seen that in real time. She has, let me get to this video. Let me get through these comments. Her mother kept those kids in nice clothes and shoes and pretty much gave them everything they wanted. I wish you could see some of the pictures her brothers have. Wow, why won't the brothers come out and speak out for Tracy? Why is nobody speaking out for her? Her mother wasn't perfect, but she wasn't bad either. She took care of her children and other people. She was in the streets, but she was home too. But like you said, we don't know what happened in the house. We do know Tracy, again, we're going to give Tracy her credit as well. Even right now, Tracy is the one that cooks all the food. Tracy is the one that is there if something happens with a family member. We have seen that from her. And from Peach's family, I mean, from Peach's old videos, if we go back and look at her old videos, we can see that her family was pretty close knit. The whole entire family would get together and have, you would see them dancing and laughing and having a good time. So, I mean, that's only what we saw. And then what did Peach do? As soon as she said, "Oh, when my mama come, I'm leaving my kids on her." If you look at one of her old videos from the beginning, when she got on YouTube, she said, "As soon as my mama come in here, I'm about to leave these kids," and her and Wood ran off. And I think maybe at that time she had either 5 or 6 kids. And instead of her mother being able to enjoy herself at the family get together, she had to watch Peach's children. And they all were younger. They all were real small. And she was there. And then when Peach came back, Peach wasn't making plates for her children. She was worried about getting a plate for her and Wood. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So you guys are seeing it in real time. You guys are getting the real tea from Tampa residents. And I always wanted to be able to pick you guys' brains because I know Tampa is, a big city, but I also know that where she grew up at, I know there are people who knew her and who know her well. And I know you guys have the tea. Sister True, her mother even fed the homeless her mom even feeds the homeless. Wow. Mom is asking, are the people from Mississippi near Jackson? That's where my stepfather is from, Jackson, Mississippi. She lied, said she came back and said she was outside all summer in Tampa. Who was outside all summer in Tampa? Yo, what's tea? Drop the tea, yo, what happened? Hey, Reba, Glamour of 3, thanks for tuning in. How are you doing today? She out starting BS. She's not gonna last on TikTok. It's killing her. That's what I said. Peach just don't get it. When will she learn? She's back on her BS. Back on her BS after losing 1.1 million followers. And she came back with the same stuff. The way she talk about old people, she better pray God keeps her around to get old. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know where you've been, but you don't know where you're going to. And you can't get old if you're not living. If we all live, we're all going to get nothing but older. And older people, they deserve our respect. And I know sometimes it's not always easy because sometimes older people can be set in their ways and they say all kinds of stuff. My grandma be saying all kinds of stuff. But let my grandma be right here. My grandmother is 90 years old. Let my grandmother be in my house. I'm going to make sure she has her Pepsi. I'm going to make sure my grandmother has what she needs. I don't care, even if she's getting on my nerves. As an adult, I wish I would talk crazy to my grandma. I don't care what she says. I might be pissed off, but I'm going to hold it in. I'm going to hold it together because I'm not going to disrespect my grandmother or any other elder of mine. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Michelle has said that multiple times. We are going, yes, yo, set that up. I don't know if Michelle feels comfortable with that, but I know that Yo is going to be very professional. She's going to be very careful. and how she asks questions. She's not going to put you out there and leave you out there cold. Listen, Michelle, if you're comfortable with that, you and Yo-Yo link up. That's a great idea. That would be a great idea. Hey, Ralph Angel, thanks for tuning in. How are you today? Michelle says, oh, Michelle says she'll do it. Michelle says she'll do it. Yo-Yo, Michelle, get in Yo-Yo's profile. She has her email right there. Michelle says she will do it. Listen, that's gonna go up if you do that. I don't know how you guys are gonna do it. I don't know if you're gonna come on anonymously. We already know who you are, but everybody doesn't know who you are. So, Michelle, that's gonna be so cool if you do that. Yo-Yo, that's gonna be epic. I hope you guys do that soon. Michelle says, yes, Yo-Yo, I'll tell the truth because me and another content creator that y'all know the truth about Peach's family. OMG. Oh, wow. Wow. That's going to be epic, money getters. Oh my gosh. OMG. Wow. 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 Hey, Deneen. Hi, Dion. Being a parent can be challenging and everybody falls short. Peach is a liar and was troubled as a child. What do you expect? Peach done drug her forever. You know what? Her mother has been getting all kinds of insults and accusations. I agree. I agree because there's only so much someone is going to be able to take. And I think that we all know that Tracy has lived a colorful life, right? We all know that. Heck, I have a past. And I'm going to be honest with you. My mama knows. My grandmother told me, she said, Charity, one thing about you, you, when you get on somebody, you can say things that will make them really feel you. Like you have a way of getting real gutter. Yes, I can be real gutter. And I don't want to be that way. That's not who I want to be. That's not who I am. That's who I am, but that's not who I am. So I do have to work towards that. But I know if somebody was coming for me, because a lot of the peach patch has came for Tracy, her own daughter has got on here and said like, I know people who have parents who are drug addicts who never cared if they lived or died. I know people who have parents who could care less if their children are good, if they're eating, if they have somewhere to sleep at night, as long as they're out there doing drugs. And you don't you know their mamas, they won't disrespect their mamas. I know people who have put men before their children, who wouldn't buy their children things, who would take all their money and give it to a man. And don't you know their children won't disrespect them? They wouldn't think of getting on social media and disrespecting their parents the way Peach disrespects her mom. And I'm not saying that a parent like that wouldn't have it coming, but there are children who wouldn't dream of disrespecting their parents. And to call her mom a hoe, to come on here and say her mom was having a threesome and all of this different stuff. Now that ain't none of her doggone business. I'm just gonna keep it real. If your mother was in there, at least she locked you out. You was 14, 15 years old. She sent you to the mailbox. Tracy said, I was gonna do it no matter what. I didn't have to send her out there, but that is a little. But people do things in their own bedrooms. People do things in their own bedrooms. They're grown, and whatever they were doing in their bedroom was whatever they were doing. Why was Peach looking through the window and stuff? And Peach does all kinds of stuff right now. Like the same thing it's hypocritical. We've seen what Wood looks like, if you get what I mean. We've seen what he looks like. We can size him up and everything because Peach has put that out there. Peach has put videos of herself in various states as if her children aren't school age and don't have to bear the brunt of that embarrassment, right? So we've seen her do the same thing. It's not like she's learned it from her mom, for one, but number two, you're condemning your mother, but you're doing the same thing. The same thing. Right, Tasha? Yes, tell your story, Michelle. Allison says that she thinks Tracy is phony and she lies a lot as well. What did she lie about, Allison? Michelle, Yo Yo says, email her and we will get together and make it happen. Y'all, this is about to be, whoo, this is about to be epic. This is going to, Yo Yo, this is going to blow these YouTube streets up. And you know what? I don't want to talk about it no more because I don't know who's in my chat listening, because people hate, people steal content. And I talked about that last night on my live, how there's a lot of content thievery going on. There's a lot of hate going on because people aren't able to maintain. They think they own the block. They think they own the Peach McIntyre block. And don't nobody got time for that. Do your content, concentrate on your channel, and quit worrying about what everybody else is doing or is not doing. Focus on your channels, for real. Generational curse. Her daughter is watching everything she does. Absolutely, because whatever Peach didn't like about, and that's, my mom used to tell me that all the time when I was a teenager and I would be smart mouthed as a teenager, or I don't see it as smart mouth because when my kids say things to me, I know when they're being disrespectful and when they're not. My kids aren't disrespectful kids. Let me just say that. But sometimes they can push it, but I don't see it as that way because, first of all, I'm raising my children to be free thinkers. I teach my children right from wrong. And if I say or do something that they know is sketchy and they call me out on it, I'll tell them, you're right about that. I don't get mad at my kids for saying things like that. But when I was growing up, you couldn't even express your opinion. My mom comes from the old school, like you don't talk back, you don't say things, and blah, blah, blah. I think now, as my mom has gotten a little older and now that she's a grandmother, she sees things a little differently, so she wouldn't take it as disrespect, right? And when I would be younger, and I was a young mother, my mother would say, you know what, that's okay, you got a child, and the same thing you doing is gonna come right back to you. And sure, if she wasn't right, she sure was right, honey. She got gorgeous. God gave Peach one daughter. He gave her one daughter because he didn't want her messing up. He didn't want her messing up a whole bunch of girls. Can you imagine if Peach had not 8 girls and one boy instead of one girl and 8 boys? Ooh wee! If McKay was a girl, please, Peach, please. Oh, you was trying to be nice. They were hustlers, right? So hustlers, they have a different life. They stay in the streets. That's how they're getting their money. You know. It seems like Peach gets mad because her mom won't keep her kids. Allison, Allison, guys, give her a hand clap. Allison, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. If you listen to Peach, if you listen to a lot of her content, the main theme is that her mother wouldn't watch her kids, as if Tracy doesn't have her own life, her own husband, and she works hard. She's up early in the morning, and a lot of times she works overtime. And not only that, she raised her children already. Even if she had Merle Lee helping out, she raised her own children. And I'm sure if, let me tell you something, my mom has her grandchildren that can come over anytime, but the ones who are a little more rambunctious, they have, she has her limits. And I'm the same way. When Dreamy was a little baby, Dreamy can come over. I didn't care. I was at home and bring her. Bring her. I loved her so much. Now Dreamy is 2. Dreamy gets into stuff, and I have my limits, okay? I'm almost a senior citizen out here in these streets. I don't got time to be running behind no 2-year-old that thinks she's going to talk back and talk crazy to me. She be trying to talk back. and telling me no, and and trying to roll her little neck at me and stuff. Child, please, I don't got time for Dreamy and her mess. I love me some Dreamy, honey. But we do that in small doses, okay? So you give me 8 Dreamies, H to the no, they can't come over my house. I'm sorry. No, they can come with you. I'll have them here and there, just to, and I might come over to your house because they're not tearing up my house, but I might come over to your house. Me and what's his name? What she call her husband? Lynch Mob. Me and Lynch Mob will be down to your house and let you and Wood go out on a date night. Y'all got y'all have a few hours and y'all come on back and get these children. Cause I'm not staying up all night hearing babies cry and all of that. I'm not doing all that. And if, you know, like I said, my daughter, if she needs my help, I'm at home, I'm gonna watch them. But no, you come on and get these kids. You come get them. They're not staying all weekend. They're not staying all day and all night. Heck no, I didn't have these kids. Because my kids, the one that I have, the ones that belong to me, my mom is right here in the live. She would tell you. And my mom owned a daycare. That's what my mom went to school for. My mom loves children. But my mom was like, all right now, you don't went to work. Go on and get them. You got go on and make your little store run. Come on and get them. And not only that, I didn't want to leave my kids like that. I come home from work, come pick up my children. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So I expect my children to do the same. You take care. Lay down and have them. Had them. You take care of them. Nobody didn't tell Peach to go have 9 children. Ain't no way in the world she had any business doing that. But now that they're here, take care of your own babies. You love being 66. You know what? I want to grow old too, honey. I want to grow older and I want to be here and see my children grow up. And as I get older, I just want my life to be softer and softer. Right, Tasha. Peach needs healing from the inside. Just her mom does too. I think her mother is working on it. I think her mother is definitely working on it. Tasha says, God bless you to Allison. Definitely, God bless you all. Thank you guys for spending your Sunday with me. Um, the money getters and the non-money getters, because you're not an official money getter until you join the channel membership, and that's only $2.99. And don't feel pressed about it. If you can't do it, that's fine. But I appreciate you all for being here. You guys are the best. Oh, you want me to be on there too? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. There's somebody else in the chat too that says that they know her, and we will, like I said, we will be very delicate, and we will be very professional. Definitely, let's do it. Yep, you're right. She really wanted a place for Wood because he was staying with this. What? What? Michelle, don't say nothing else. Save it for the live. But Michelle just dropped the tea. She wanted a place for Wood because he was staying with the second baby mama. The one was in the car when he rolled past her. What? What? Oh, so he didn't just drive past her. The baby mama was in the car. In the car she bought. What? Do you see this tea? Do you see this tea entertainment you love? I meant to say roll past Peaches at the bus stop. He was with his second baby mama that named her son Gregory. What? What? Wow. Y'all, you guys are getting the tea today right here in the chat. I'm telling y'all, my next live may be members only because we are not just dropping this kind of tea in the YouTube streets. We have haters. Okay, money getters, we're not just anybody. We got to watch our backs out here in these YouTube streets. Look, we got people stealing content. Before you know it, somebody will be, and you know where you heard it here first. I'm telling you, right now we got haters right now in the bushes because I only have 58 likes and 79 people. Where my likes at? Like up. Like up. If you're not liking up, you're stealing. You're over here stealing. You're robbing the money getters blind because they're putting in the work. They're in the chat. They're hitting the like button, and you're over here stealing so you can go snitch and go tell this tea to somebody else. I bet you we're going to see this tea in the YouTube streets. Michelle, don't drop no more tea, love. Don't drop no more tea. But the whole time we've heard this story another way. What we've heard was Woodrow was driving down the street and rolled past her, but we didn't hear that he was riding down the street with the baby mama. Now that'll make anybody crazy. What's good, Ryan? We always talking about that freak. Hey, Ryan, don't hate. Don't hate. This is what the streets wants, okay? All right, we're just giving the people what they want, Ryan. Yes, he has the first Gregory. The first Gregory was by the first baby mama. Peach is actually the second baby mama. Now, can you imagine you have someone's second son and the other son is not just some okay, I can see you being petty like that if you were pregnant at the same time as somebody else and both of you named him. I wouldn't want to do that anyway because if he got two women pregnant, what kind of man is that anyway? Don't give him that name. But women can be petty like that. They can be real petty. But his other son, correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, Wood's first son is, I think, about 2 years older than Gregory McKay. So why would you name your son Gregory if he already has another child named Gregory? And I just want to know, why in the hell would Wood let you do that? Why would he let you do that? I'll be behind in the chat like it's story time. I'm all the way behind. I'm always behind because I talk too much. I'm trying to get through. Let me get through. Okay, yes, I would tell on Peaches because Peaches lies about a lot of stuff. Okay, you're gonna tell on her. She contradicts herself a lot, especially when she mad. What I really don't like when I say she's phony is that she does not hold her. That part, that part, because if she's supposed to be a Christian, even if you're not going to call her out because you don't want to seem oppositional towards your daughter, you could at least not uphold her in Rome because you come on here and you make it seem like people are attacking Peaches for no reason. I think Tracy has a mean streak in her as well. When I saw her cussing people out, I was like, whoa, absolutely, Denise. She went to Chamberlain High School. If she graduated and it was a dominant black school, Van Buren Middle, a dominant black school, Calhoun. Oh, you know it all, Michelle. You know what, Ryan? Get out my chat with that taking up for Tracy. You know, Ryan is one of Tracy's biggest fans, so you can't really talk about Tracy with Ryan in the chat because Ryan goes up for Tracy. Tasha, that's so weird to me. Peach sick for that. How you the side chick and name your child after the BM? Because that's exactly what she was a side chick, yo yo. That's what she likes to say. Me and Wood have been together for 20 years. That's the reason why she went ahead and got McKay swabbed and got well, I don't want to say the kid's name. That's the reason why she got children swabbed because she wasn't the actual girlfriend. She was a chick on the side. Okay. She was a chick on the side, the one that couldn't go around the family house. Because I heard Miss Sophia is still real cool with the first baby mama. And that's why they don't like Peaches. You know, the side chick don't never get love from the family most of the time. If the guy has a main girlfriend, even though he's living foul, the family usually will choose sides and they will pick the woman who is allowed to come over during the holidays, the woman that the mom would, kick it with and chill with. Sometimes families can be real funny and they'll let the other woman come over too. But understand there's always a pecking order. If you are the side chick, you're going to know it because you can't come over during the holidays and the mama don't really like you like that. She tolerates you sometimes, maybe because you have a grandchild too, but she can take or leave you and your child. Real talk. You know what, Ryan, you and my mama, y'all both like Tracy. Denise, she wore that one. Yes, she did. She wore, what's her name? I don't even know her name. LB. We're not gonna say her name either. Hey, Richie's in the building. Everybody say happy birthday to Richie. It's him birthday. It's him birthday. I hope you're enjoying your birthday. Richie has been out supporting this morning. I appreciate you, Richie. I hope you have an excellent birthday. You don't think you know what, Ryan? Sometimes children are not a reflection of their parents, but sometimes they are, because I have to say it like this. If Ryan, if your children grow up and they are successful, what are you going to do? Take credit for it. So if your children grow up and they and they're a piece of work, then you got to take credit for that too. Parents are responsible for their children and how they turn out. I don't care what you say. If I don't care what nobody says. You are your the fruit of your tree is a representation of how you watered your seeds. What you put into your children is what they will grow up. I don't care if they have mental health issues. I don't care if they were born with deficiencies. If you didn't take care of it, if you didn't address it when they were children, that's on you. Because just because a child has mental health issues, or just because a child is autistic or anything like that, that doesn't mean that they have to grow up disadvantaged. That only happens when a parent is not on the ball. If you see your kid looks a little different, acts a little strange, address it so the rest of the world doesn't have to deal with them and they don't become a Peaches Janae McIntyre. Honey, I got five girls, Deneen. That's why I call them the Barbies, because they each have one of my personalities like a little Barbie doll. It's crazy over here. You don't know who Rich is, Ryan? You're lost like a child. Stop it, Ryan. I never understood why she feels people owe her something. I couldn't follow her the way she is. I just couldn't get into her channel. A lot of people say that the life of a mom of a young man and little man. That's a girl. That's a long name for your for your YouTube handle, honey. Um, Ryan, I agree. I don't have nothing against her. It just bothers me when she get out her and attack for her daughter. Also, when she tries to act better than everyone else. Right. Because if you're going to profess to be one way and then you come on here doing another thing, then people are going to give you the side eye. Like, I'm way past, you know what? I'm not doing this. First of all, hey Mika M, what's good? If you want your comment to get quickly addressed, because that's a perk. That's a perk anyway. I'm trying to, I'm not quick enough. Let me play some more of this, because like we're like 83 minutes in and we're still going through comments.
But hey, apples and oranges. I'm done with my food. Um, okay, I gotta go look up child welfare. I don't know about all that. Is it possible though you leave home with the parent addict, but it is worse than getting out with petties? I don't know what that means. Are you saying living at home with your addict parent is worse than being with like people who do things to children? I don't know which one is worse. I wouldn't want you to be in either situation. You're supposed to go to a better environment. You're supposed to literally go to a better environment. That's the goal. But unfortunately, sometimes that doesn't happen. But let's be honest, your home life wasn't safe either. Neither one were safe for you. Sorry for you. I have, and CPS is the worst place to send kids. People always hollering CPS, them kids be.
Yes, Michelle, she is a piece. You're right. She is the third baby mama. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys, this is where she's telling her supporters she don't care if they didn't make it to the class and how she don't mess with other people's kids. Okay.
Um, mm-mm. I'm 49 in nursing school. Do you think it's too late? You sound dumb. I wouldn't want you to be my nurse. Imagine being 49 years old already in nursing school and asking me, do I think it's too late to be a nurse? Meanwhile, your dumb ass already in nursing school. Please don't ever be my nurse. You're just dumb.
Do you see how she talks to people, Mika? Mika says she watched it too. Do you see how she's talking to people? Let me go back. Because, first of all, you in the closet hiding from your children because you can't afford to have an actual office. Because as much money as she says she makes, why can't you rent an office? Why can't you pay for an office? Not even a she says she doesn't want to pay for a content house because she might not be there all the time. Well, you're away from your children enough to be there where you could be at the content house and make dinner and everything else and then take it home with you at least. So Wood doesn't have to do that. Like she doesn't think about anybody but herself. But anyway, she's in the closet hiding, doing things like this.
Purpose in me saying that. Once you realize this, I feel like it'll help you become better. Once you realize that, thank you so much. Once you realize that people don't care and you're walking around sad, mad, whatever. I don't like the living. I don't like none of them motherfuckers. So for me, there's no reason to go to a funeral. Even if somebody I loved and cared for died.
Okay.
But somebody needs to tell you the motherfucking truth so you can stop sitting in pity for years. Kids go to foster care. They didn't have no great parents. They weren't kidnapped by CPS. They had neglect for drug addict mamas. So that's just me being honest. Same here. I was just saying, I seen people sign up to be foster parents for the wrong reason. Well, then report them, bitch. If you see somebody signing up to be a foster parent for a wrong...
Now, people get on here and talk about content creators bullying Peach. What is this? She just called this woman the B word, unprompted, unprovoked. Nobody, it's just a person that's in her chat. First of all, if people don't come to your chat, then you have no one to sell those sham classes to. But this is the way you talk to people. And this is why I say she will never get it.
For the wrong reason, do your due diligence and report them. You're not going to report them, why not? That be the problem. The problem is checks and balances. The problem is people knowing people up to no good and won't go tell on them. I believe in going to tell on them motherfuckers. Go tell on them. Go tell. If not, you're a part of the problem, just like them. You as bad as them. All right? Anyways, this was a chill live. I got to get back to work after this. I'm going to read this book. What does that have to do with anything? You told one of your own supporters you don't give a F that her son passed your evil, and I still don't give a fuck.
Trigger alert. I'm sorry if you lost someone in your family, but Peach is now quadrupling down on that. I'm going to let her say it. I'm going to let her say it. So if you have lost a child or a loved one, you may not want to hear this part. I'm going to give the trigger warning. Once again, fair use allows me to be able to comment on this filthy rhetoric. And again, how can others come on here and try to sun other creators and try to put down other creators for wanting to speak out against this? And people do care. Let me just preempt it with that. I'll continue in a minute.
Y'all know y'all hosts can write that 30 times in a row. I still don't give a fuck. The point still stands. I'm still gonna go home tonight. I ate shrimp. They wasn't that good. You lost a kid.
Go home. You are at home in your closet. What do you mean you're gonna go home? And you hear her, get ready for it. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Whoop-de-doo. I'm still gonna go home and eat fried shrimp. But
you lost a child. Whoop-de-doo. I'm still gonna go home and eat shrimp. This, oh my gosh, I am so enraged right now.
My family. It does not affect me. The sooner you
Hold on,
realize
hold
what
on.
you're going...
Let me let you guys hear it again because I talked. Hold on.
The point is, I'm not scared of child protective services. Is it a nuisance having them continuously in my life? Of course it is. And those little things, they stay. Your kids can get those reports until your youngest child is 30 years old. So it's just a big nuisance. But from my personal experience and life, seeing other kids go to foster care, they didn't have no great parents. They weren't kidnapped by CPS. They had neglectful drug addict mamas. So that's just me being honest. Same here. I was just saying, I seen people sign up to be foster parents for the wrong reason. Well, then report them, bitch. If you see somebody signing up to be a foster parent for the wrong reason, do your due diligence and report them. You're not gonna report them, why not? That be the problem. The problem is checks and balances. The problem is people knowing people up to no good and won't go tell on them. I believe in going to tell on them motherfuckers. Go tell on them. Go tell. If not, you're a part of the problem, just like them. You as bad as them. All right? Anyways, this was a chill live. I gotta get back to work after this. I'm gonna read this book. What does that have to do with anything? You told one of your own supporters you don't give a F that her son passed your evil, and I still don't give a fuck. Y'all know y'all hoes can write that 30 times in a row. I still don't give a fuck. The point still stands. I'm still gonna go home tonight. I ate shrimp. They wasn't that good. You lost a kid. Whoop-de-doo. I'm still gonna go home and eat fried shrimp with my family. It does not affect me. The sooner you realize what you're going through don't affect others, the sooner you'll stop being a fucking victim. At least that's my hope. Once you realize that the average people don't really give a fuck, they're saying, my condolences, I'm sorry to hear that, to be nice. But after they're done being nice, they're going to go on and life is going to go on. You must figure out how you're going to continue life without walking around like a victim. Because truth is, nobody cares. Somebody does care. I care in the moment. Nobody cares. Once you realize that nobody cares, what are you going to do about it? I literally seen a black man on Instagram whose son was by, and he started his own organization to bring awareness to violence. That's somebody who cares about losing a child. Meanwhile, you can have a child in that same situation and you ain't do nothing but cry about it for 1 month, 2 months, 3 years, 4. Don't nobody give a fuck. Don't nobody know. And you expect strangers to care more than you. To me, it's silly. It's stupid to think that I'm going to care more than you. You don't even really care. Come on, let's be honest. If you cared so much, why you ain't doing nothing about it? Huh? At least Amber got an alert. Why you ain't do nothing about it? If you cared so much.
Now she's not only saying she doesn't care, now she has added, if you cared about losing your child, why don't you do something about it? Excuse me? Excuse me? How dare you get on here and call people bees and call them the H word? How dare you do that? These people are supporting you and your family. Anybody who comes over here, whether you're a member or not, if you come to my channel, you are supporting the Mommy Money Getter movement, and I appreciate you. Unless somebody comes over here antagonizing me or insulting me, and even in that case, I'm not going to curse you out. I might say something smart, but I'm not going to call you names like this. And how can she be allowed to do this? How much longer will this continue? How much longer is Peach McIntyre going to be able to come on here and talk to people this way and be this negative and be this hateful and this evil? How much longer? I don't get it. I don't get it. How come she's able to do this? This is not right. Mika M, I don't know if she needs help or not, but I know it's evil. And I know, here's the thing about it. Peach, if she didn't know what she was doing, and if she was just saying a bunch of crazy stuff, but Peach is saying this to enrage people. She's saying it specifically because she wants people to be upset. She knows exactly what she's doing. She's not crazy.
Walking around angry at strangers who don't know your fucking kid, never met your kid, and don't fucking know you. Do y'all hear yourself? I want you to really like sit with yourself and say, oh my God, why am I mad at a stranger who does not know me and does not know my child, who's going home to eat some nasty ass shrimp her husband made? These shrimp was nasty. Nasty shrimp that her husband made.
Like, she's so clueless. First of all, nobody expects a stranger to care about things that affect them on a personal level. I wouldn't expect that if I come on here and say anything is going on with me, that people who do not know me would be just as hurt and as crushed by it as me. I wouldn't even care if you're empathetic or sympathetic about it. I don't care if you say, well, I'm sorry to hear that. And I don't care if it was heartfelt or not. But what I do care about is you saying, I don't give a F or nobody cares. That's the part that she doesn't get. Nobody cares about what you care about. Who made you? Who made you somebody special? Nobody cares about what you care about. That's your business. You don't have to care about anybody. Who cares what you care about? But the problem is when you start being malicious. That's the issue.
And she gonna wake up tomorrow and still not give a fuck. I really only care about my own kids. I tell y'all that all the time. I don't give a fuck about nobody kids but mine. People say you won't care until it happens to you. Duh, bitch, it happened to me. It affected me. But what happened to you don't affect me. Do you understand?
Just like when you got evicted. People didn't want your classes like that. That's why you can't sell but two classes now. People didn't want your classes. People didn't want you to teach them. But they bought those classes at that time because you were evicted and you didn't know what you were going to do. If not for the Peach Patch coming through and saving you for the umpteenth time and buying those classes from you, where would you and your children be? And they did it because you got on here rage baiting and saying that black women attacked you. And yet, although all the while black women were supporting you, the only people supporting you and buying your classes, and you still showed everybody your butt to kick. You're still right back to the same hateful behavior.
I seriously want you to understand that what happens to you does not affect me. What happens in other countries typically don't affect America. The sooner you realize that, hopefully, if you have good sense about yourself, you'll stop walking around being a fucking victim. And I say that as
How ignorant. People send people donate money to charity all the time because they care about what happens to others. If not for people donating money, those feeding empty little tummy baggies wouldn't have went home with her children. If not for people donating money when she had that fire, that some people say, well, I'm not going to get into what some people say. I wasn't there. I didn't see it. She wasn't charged with any crime. But I'm just saying, some people were suspicious about the whole thing. Okay? Lots of people donated money to her. I remember one year, one of my aunts, due to a Christmas tree, her apartment caught on fire, and so many people donated to her and her children. So many people donated money to her and her children. I remember that. You know, it's been different things that I've witnessed. I haven't had a lot of opportunities for others to donate me, but to me, I'm usually that one. If someone has a family member who passed away, I'm going to donate $1,000 because that's who I am and that's what I do. When I get money, I donate to different GoFundMe's, strangers GoFundMe's, strangers who I don't know. I donate to Project Angel Food because they deliver food to sick people. I donate to Children's Hospital. That's one of my favorite hospitals because they take care of sick children and their families, and their parents don't have to come out of pocket and spend a dime. I like Make a Wish Foundation. Oh shoot. There go my grandchild, y'all. Let me close my door. Child, please. Oh my gosh. She might come bang on my door, y'all. So yes, it's a lot of different organizations that don't just take money; they actually help families. I know people who have cancer, and they could either go on a trip with their whole family, or they could go and buy out the entire mall. And Make a Wish Foundation financed all of it. I know somebody right now in my town, their child was diagnosed with cancer out of the blue. They didn't even know their child had it, just took their child to the hospital because they saw something, and that child had to be airlifted to Children's Hospital, and their child was there for a week or two. The whole time that their child was there, everything was paid for. They didn't have to come out a pocket and spend a dime. Everything was paid for. And that's based off the donations of others. That's based off people caring. That's all based off people loving others. My name is Charity, Charity, godly love. That means that you care about other people. If people don't care about people, Peach McIntyre wouldn't be here today. When Peach came to YouTube, and I'm not clowning her, I'm not putting her down, Peach didn't even have a decent set of pots and pans. And you know how many people sent her pots and pans, sent her different things, taught her about how to take care of her home and different things like that, gave her advice. You know how many people did that? You know how many people donated money and watched her content and followed her and liked and shared and subscribed because Peach didn't even have a vehicle that was big enough for her and her kids. And the Peach Patch did that for her. The Peach Patch supported her because she came to YouTube as a charity case. She wasn't this rich bitch that you see today. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And now she comes on here with the energy like she's all like she was born with a silver spoon in her mouth. She doesn't know what hard times feel like, right? But let us continue to listen to this BS.
As somebody who was a victim before, and then I realized, it don't get you far. Let's take accountability for where we are in our life and figure out how to move forward. Y'all don't like it because it's the truth, and the truth is ugly. Nobody likes ugly. But somebody needs to tell you the motherfucking truth so you can stop sitting in pity for years. Years.
Right, Michelle Grimes. Right, but we want you to save that tea for us because we have a lot of people in the bushes that listen in and who come back and start hating. So we're gonna have that interview with you, and we have a lot of questions to ask. And money getters, start sending questions that you would like to ask Michelle. You could either send them to my inbox or Yo-Yo's inbox. Both of us have our emails in our profile, so please start sending questions that you would like us to ask her. And also, if you have any information, send that to us as well. Or if you're in the chat and you know Peach and you want to come up for the panel, hit us up and let us know.
Everything around you is changing. Everything is being torn down. New things are building. Kids are getting older, and you still stuck. Wanting somebody to be sorry for you?
Stuck like her. Stuck like you, Peach. You're stuck. Why can't anyone else be stuck? Especially if they lost a child. If I lose a child, God forbid any of you lose a child. Because the goal is for our children to outlive us, right? Right? Please, girl, you don't have a clue. You can't even buy the clue that you need.
Peaches is a demon, and how you watching me? I don't care. If I was so Christian, holy, and sanctified, I wouldn't entertain demons. Come on, be careful. Y'all be trying to manipulate people by you telling me I'm a demon. You think that hurt my feelings? Bitch, I've been called worse. That shit don't bother me. Truth is still the truth. No matter what you want to call me afterwards. I want y'all to really get a grip on real life. I really do. I want you guys to practice some mental fitness. I really do. And this is what I teach.
She wants us to practice mental fitness. Now, I agree with her there. I don't understand why people are watching her. If you're not a content creator and you're not watching her to report on her or whatever, like come over here to my channel, go to Yo-Yo's channel, go listen to a content creator, comment on them and give your opinions over there if you just have to. But don't watch her. Let's take some of the steam out of her sails since she thinks that she can't lose her YouTube. You already lost your TikTok, and I'm not even saying go report her. I'm not saying I want her to. What I'm really saying is this. It's a lot of hypocrisy out there, right? People come to, like, pretty soon, because it happens every time I do commentary on Peach. Eventually someone's gonna come into this chat. Why are you guys always talking about Peach? Like they don't know. First of all, we're giving the alternative to this. We have to. If she's going to come on here, if she's going to be allowed to come on here and do this, then we have to speak out against it. We have to rage against it, just like she's coming on here being negative and attacking. She does. Why is she allowed to continuously attack this mother who only came into her chat to tell her story? I doubt that the woman was even coming in her chat because she wanted somebody to care. She was just stating something that she had been through. How dare Peach? How dare her?
I teach in my classes. I teach you how to move on past the adversity that you face. I teach you that if nobody else cares, it's absolutely okay. They're not.
How can you teach anybody to do anything? How can you teach somebody to do anything when you don't even when you're not in full possession of your faculties to do so? You haven't moved on. You're still bringing up the dirty bath water. You're still bringing up the Timberland shoes that your cousin stole from you. You're still bringing up all the things that Wood did to you in the past. How can you tell somebody else to move on?
Supposed to. If you care, that's all that matters. Now, what you gonna do about it, bitch? You care so much, what you gonna do? Huh? Nothing. So you're not gonna do nothing, but you mad at me because I don't care. Huh? You not gonna do nothing, but you mad at me because I don't care about strangers. Things that don't affect my life. Come on now. You should be mad at you. This is why I can't deal with exceptional people. All right. I like how I look. I look like Florida. I learned this when my father passed. She's only telling you the truth. Let's grow up. They don't want to grow up. They like being victims. And they like finding reasons to be mad. Some people just want to be mad at me. They're mad at my success. That's it, and that's all. People think that my mindset is going to change. My mindset not going to change. What I said, I meant it. I'll double, triple, quadruple down on it. You talking to somebody who gambles in real life. I ain't scared to lose it all. I get it all back.
Hey,
By
Tina.
tomorrow.
Hey, intuitive chosen one. Thanks for becoming a money getter.
You still here. They took her page down on TikTok with 1.1 million followers after that. That's not why my page was deleted, my love. My page was deleted because my son was dancing on TikTok.
No, your page was deleted because you got on TikTok acting a donkey and you got mass reported. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
In his undies, which was a violation of youth safety. But if you want to believe that it was taken by what I said, then hey, it was a violation of my First Amendment. If that's the case, we all have freedom of speech. You're still here. I'm going to get rid of you. Go get on the fake page. We're not going to argue with you all night. Bye. All right, they'll be back. Any questions, guys? Anybody needs me to explain, elaborate, explain it a different way? She acts like a victim all the time with her mother. Who's talking about their mom, though? I haven't talked about my mom in quite some time. And even when I talk about my mom, I don't act like a victim. I literally state facts that happened, and I moved on from those things. I have grown past those things. Y'all be wanting me, thank you. Y'all be wanting me to be stuck, huddled up in a fetal position, curled up in a fetal position. Not gonna happen. Thank you. I don't know about the.
You are stuck. Because why keep talking about things that happened decades ago? That means you are stuck. You don't continuously talk about every 3 months something that happened to you when you were 10, 12, 13 years old. First of all, who wants to live like that? Like, let me know in the chat. Who wants to live like that? I don't like living in negative energy. I don't like remembering, and I have a terrible memory. When I tell you I have a terrible memory, I mean, I remember everything, especially the bad stuff. And I work really hard at staying present and living in the moment. And when I can do that, oh my gosh, let me tell you. And I've been able to do that. I was able to do it all of last year. This year, I had a few ups and downs, but I'm able to do that because I work at that. I work at living my life joyfully. Like when I come on here and I say certain things, I mean all of it because that's exactly how I'm living my life. If you are talking like Peach, you are stuck in negativity. You are stuck in the past. You have arrested development. You are negative like that because you are miserable. This is the words and the antics of someone who is miserable. This is not someone who has healed. This is not someone speaking who is happy with their life. This woman is speaking this way because she hates her life. Real talk. Real talk.
Those. You don't have skills.
Hey,
You're on an
Cancer
app that pays
66.
people to
Thanks for
sit
tuning in.
for AI experience. I don't know what that is.
Shout out to
I
the
don't know
money
what that
getters.
means. We're gonna get rid of you.
Hey,
I'm so
still fine.
confused. Thank you. You victimize yourself at those moments.
Thanks, Tina Mo Show. Tina has become an official money getter. Money getters, if you're in the chat, please go up for your sister money getter and show her some love with some of the money getter emojis. Let's go up for our new money getter. What's good, Tina Mo Show? Thanks for joining.
In your husband and your home life. I don't agree. So what I believe matters, what you believe doesn't. All right. I lost so many family members and folks stopped caring after the funeral. She's absolutely right. I tell people that all the time. Some people can't wait to wear you on a t-shirt. I can't stand when people die and people go pull up pictures of them 30 years ago with them. Bitch, you ain't seen him in 30 years. You know you don't give a fuck, bitch. They just be wanting a spotlight. They just want to, look at me. Look at me.
Hold up, money getters. Y'all look so cute in the chat with your mommy money getter emojis. I'm telling y'all, it's a thing over here. It's a whole thing. It's a whole vibe. Y'all look so good. Y'all look good as a unit. What's good? What's good, y'all?
used to go to funerals for fun with my mama when I was little. Literally, it used to be like, oh girl, such and such died. It's gonna be thick. Oh, you know, such and such just got out of prison. That bitch gonna be swinging. Oh, they might fight such and such. So I used to go to funerals a lot for entertainment as a kid. I realized when I was young, people don't care. They don't go to funerals for the dead. They go to the funerals for the living. I don't like the living. I don't like none of them motherfuckers. So for me, there's no reason to go to a funeral. Even if somebody I loved and cared for dies, if I don't like the motherfuckers that's gonna be at the funeral, why would I go? You ain't dead. It's your body. I don't give a fuck. So that's the way my mind works. The average person doesn't care. Um, and they don't think the way that I think either. But that's how my mind works. Thank you.
That's exactly what she sounds like, Jazzy. She sounds like she has and that's exactly what she does. A lot of people, and even I have suggested that she may have a little mental illness, but really what it is, it's a demonic spirit attached to her. That's the way I really feel. And, I'm kind of like, when I think about stuff like that, she's absolutely right. As a Christian, like you kind of gotta pray over yourself when you're going into this sector because it's a lot of evil in it. And I addressed that last night. There's a lot of evil surrounding Peach McIntyre, and it will leave you feeling kind of icky, like ill, like real talk.
Uh huh. That's gonna happen to you. One thing I can say about Peach is you take the
Tina Mosho, she has 9 children. Peach has 9 children. And I talked about that earlier. Like, OMG, like, imagine if we're hearing this and we feel it, imagine what her children feel like.
good carrier babies. Thank you. Thank you. That's funny. That don't bother me. I'm really good at what I do. I don't let people manipulate me. Life filled with adversity, keep going anyways. And that's literally the purpose of me saying that. Once you realize this, I feel like it'll help you become.
Losing a child is not adversity. Adversity is your job had a mass layoff. Adversity is you were born with a missing limb, right? Or you were in a, not even that, because if you were born that way, you don't know anything different. Adversity is you had to learn how to walk all over again because you were involved in a car accident. That's adversity. Adversity isn't about life choices, right? It's about things that happen to you through no fault of your own. That's what an adversity is, right? Adversity isn't losing a child, it is a loss. When you lose a child, that is a loss. That child is never coming back. When you go through adversity, you can move past it because you pray and you have hope and you get over it someday. When you lose a child, you're never getting over that. You will always feel that loss as long as you live on this earth. And you will have to get over that every birthday, every holiday, every time you hear something that reminds you of your child, every time you see a picture, every time somebody brings up their name. That's not adversity. That is a loss that you have to learn how to live with. You complete and utter. She don't get it. She don't get it.
Become better. Once you realize that, thank you so much. Once you realize that people don't care and you're walking around sad, mad, whatever emotion that you're feeling, which are valid, you can feel.
Hold up. I'm sorry to hear that, gosh, Chaldee. Um, she says she's an only child with 6 children and also married doing a funeral by myself. You know what? I don't want to say what somebody is old. That's God's position, God's child, but you're keeping it real right now. You're letting us know right now. You're going through it right now. Right now. Right now. I lost my nephew and it just took something out of the entire family. He was young. Not only did my sister feel it, my mother felt it. We were devastated. We were walking around like zombies for a year. And then my ex-husband, he passed away in April, and then 2 or 3 weeks later, before my family, because my family was all close to my ex-husband. Before he and I were in a relationship, he was my brother's good friend. So he was a part of my family for a long time. We all spent holidays together. So everyone felt that. And mind you, around COVID, we were losing friends, we were losing family. Like I can count 50 people. I can count 50 people that are no longer here since 2020. And a lot of you can as well. And you know that life has been different after we lost all those people. Life is not the same. And it took me all of 22, the rest of 22 and 23, because I would just drive down the street and just feel like, and then I left my job too. That was another thing that happened. I left my job in 23. Um, I lost, you know, I lost so many people that I know and love. I know what loss feels like. I know what loss feels like. And it changes you. It changes you. For real, for real. I'm sorry, guys. That's my kids and the grandbaby. If you hear that, the grandbaby loves to be teased and loves to be chased. And she has nobody her age to do that. She only has her 13-year-old auntie to chase her and tease her. So if you hear squealing and banging, that's them playing around.
Feel those ways. But once you realize that, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? That's the biggest takeaway I want you to understand. No matter what happens to you now, what are you going to do about it? You're just going to be sad, cry, mad? Are you going to move forward? Are you going to create some kind of legacy for your children? What are you going to do? How do you deal with all?
It's not about being sad because people, they eventually do continue on with the journey of life. Unfortunately, loss is a part of life, and people do heal and they do learn at some point how to live without their loved one. However, the loss is still there. The loss, that feeling, that complete and utter feeling. When I lost my ex husband, if I sit and think about him enough right now, then I felt the loss. That man was somebody very important to me. I've even talked about him on here in different lives because we were best friends. Before we ever had anything romantic going on, we were best friends. He was there for me through so many different things that I went through. I mean, so many different things. Besides my mother, I would talk to him about everything. We would spend hours on the phone, even when we were separated, even after the divorce, we were still. So when he left, it was a lot. And then to see his children still looking like him, walking around every time, my youngest especially, she looks just like him. Every time she does something funny, because she reminds me so much of him, how she looks, even how she acts. Her whole personality is her father's. I got to look at this man every time in my children, and I remember all the memories for him. That was somebody that was very special to me, even through divorce, even through all the dysfunction and all of the BS that we went through. That was somebody that meant the world to me. So um, it wasn't just like when I left my job. It wasn't just like when um, I had to face different vicissitudes of life that we all experience. It was nothing like that at all. That makes me feel so bad when she says stuff like this, knowing what Roxy and other people are going through. Absolutely, Mika. Absolutely. And that's the whole point of it all. That's why I'm doing this live, because I want to give other people who are hearing about this stuff, because a lot of you all, you guys still listen to reactors. You still, some of you guys even go over there and you walk on the wild side. And even though we know we shouldn't go over there and watch her, even though we don't want to give her the like, even though we don't want to give her the view, some of us still go over there and you get incensed about it, right? And you might not say it in her chat, but you have the space to do so over here. Because if she's going to put evil out there, we're going to react to it. It's just what it is. There's no bullying, there's no hate. And we're not talking about how she looks. We're not talking about any of that. We're talking about what she's doing on YouTube that's affecting all of us. It's making all of us upset. Real talk.
All the hate that you get. I understand who hates me. So what you're gonna realize is that most people don't hate you. I understand that the girls that hate me the most, they don't. They admire me. They hate that I possess qualities that themselves do not possess. They could.
What qualities? What qualities do somebody want that Peach has? Put let me chat. Name something that is good about Peach if you can. Name one thing that is good about her. Name one thing that's good about her. And I could find something good about everybody. I could find something good about Tracy. I can say she helps the homeless. I can say that she's family oriented. I can say that um, she's trying to change her life around. She's trying to live for Christ. She, even though Tracy is not perfect, even though Tracy is probably, something else, at least she does have redeemable qualities. I can't think of any as they relate to Peach. I just can't. Right, intuitive chosen one, and delusional. Delulu. If Delulu was a person.
Get these same qualities, but because they don't know how and they too stupid to just learn from me, that's what they hate. They hate that I make.
Well, who's learned from you? Chat. Who's learned from her? All the classes that she offers, Any of you, can you guys tell me something that you have learned from Peach? I don't know if you guys know this, but before I knew who Peach really was, before I really got to experience this dark side of her, I bought one of her e-guides. I done learned she knit. Okay, I done learned she knit from them. They weren't worth they weren't worth the paper they were printed on. That mess. Vakita, she really does have hate herself, and because of that, she can't truly love or care about no one else. I agree. Only thing I can think good about her, she is forgiving to her bum husband. Girl. Well, at least she got all the kids in the house with her. At least she got all 9 of her kids in the house with her. Um, uh, I don't know. I guess she take care of the kids a little bit. The kids are living and breathing. I guess they're being fed and they have a roof over their head. Now, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Whew. Um, Wowee. I can't even give her kudos for being a mom because guess what? Wood does all the work. Wood does all the work for those children, not her.
I make them feel inferior. I'm superior. I'm better than them. I'm the best. And I tell them that and I remind them. So their job is to then try to break me and make me feel less than, and they can't do it.
Better than who? Peaches Janae, is you cool? Who you better than? Girl, bye.
practice mental fitness and I affirm myself throughout the day. So they can't do it. I think the shit you be posting just on the internet and y'all got a good marriage. You can think however you think. I can't think for you and I can't change the way that you think. Y'all want to be coddled like babies at 40. They do. But they need to because some of them are sloths.
Like you see the people that, and that's why she continues to do this, because for every one of us who are enlightened, who have the mental awareness to speak out against this, there is someone who is just like her. Unfortunately, this earth, it takes all kinds to make this earth go round. There is someone like her. You see this? A self hating degenerate is in her chat egging this on. Meanwhile, okay, this whole time that I'm playing this, have you heard her say that she sold even one ticket to her classes? Meanwhile, all her children, all 9 of her kids, and her husband are being ignored while she is in the closet, aka cloffice, okay, the closet office. That's what she called it. Meanwhile, she's in there with baskets of dirty clothes and everything else, probably spiders and cobwebs in the closet. Meanwhile, she's in there where she should be selling classes, but instead, this is what she's doing.
Imagine if you realize your whole life everybody around you have told you lies. They done told you you've been doing the best you can and you really wasn't. They've been telling you it's okay, baby. And it's really not. And then somebody comes and wake you up from your fantasies. It's literally one of the 48 laws of power. I'm gonna talk about that. People hate the truth. They rather live in la la land. I always say an easy way to look at it is think about when your friend told you your man was cheating on you. You started hating your friend because how dare she tell you that? It's a natural human emotion. Nobody wants the truth because the truth is ugly. You got to do work to fix the truth. It's real hard to fix the ugly truth. So real, that's what I expressed to him. I have no adult communication. You need to be on the radio. Maybe one of these days.
Girl, no,
The
you do not need to be on nobody's radio. Stop it. Right, Cancer 66. She wants to control Wood. That's exactly what she wants to do. And right now, he's letting her. And I had to wonder about his mentality to allow her to do this to him and the children. Like, what is he thinking? Is he thinking? I know a lot of people say he gets paid well. Maybe he doesn't care. Maybe this is how they are supporting their children, or maybe he's just biting. I don't know. I can't think of one reason why he stays with her. Like, take your children and go and make your own content. Real talk.
I've also said in the last days, the love of many will wax cold. I don't know what that means. I don't go to church. Don't care. Thank you. She's showing y'all who she is. Either you accept it or you don't. I always show who I am. I'm not going to get up here and have a bunch of fluff with you and pretend with you. Not going to do it. Y'all got to grow up.
Well, we got to grow up. This is a saint. Wait a minute. We got to grow up. But this is a woman who marched into her children's school, okay, where her children are attending school, a place of learning, a place of business where other children attend. This is someone who had to have the security called on them, okay? Had security meet them at the door because they marched into the school and cursing and infuriated that her children received charitable bags as if she couldn't understand why anybody would think that her children needed that. Remember how she reacted? That wasn't the sign of someone who was mature and in possession of their faculties. That looked like a crazy weirdo doing that. I came to bring y'all back this food. I don't know which one of y'all had the bright idea to give my kids this food. Let me play that for y'all. Hold up. Because this is the one that's a grown up. She's a grown up, chat. Okay? This is her trying to put us in check. Can you believe this? I can't believe this stuff. Like, it's so rich. It doesn't even. Right. She wanted to go viral. Absolutely. That's exactly what she wanted, was to go viral. Okay? Listen to this BS.
One of y'all had the bright idea to make this for my children, but don't ever play with my kids like this ever again. Whoever you need to talk to, my kids don't have no fucking empty tummies. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Ever again. Ever again. I don't know which.
That's maturity, guys. I mean, she must have put out, what, like 100 videos, Mika? We're all tired of hearing it. And she did this for 9 days. But we need to grow up. We need to grow up, chat. Money getters, we are the ones that need to grow up because we are jealous of her. We don't have what she has.
When I come back, I'm gonna read my book though. Not my book, but the book I was reading before. I'm gonna read it to y'all. And then current time is 9:45. Ooh, I need to go to sleep. They don't like real. Can you give? No. I don't give free advice. I don't go around giving people advice. I don't give. I think the shit you be posting just for the internet and y'all.
Mika said if she was in that office, she would have threw them bags back at her.
Good carrier babies. Thank you. Thank you. That's funny. That don't bother me. I'm really good at what I do. I don't let people manipulate me. Life filled with adversity.
But you want us to let you manipulate us. Life filled with adversity, but you got to keep going anyway. Girl, shut up.
Going anyways, and that's literally the purpose of me saying that. Once you realize this, I feel like it'll help you become better. Once you realize that, thank you so much. Once you realize that people don't care and you're walking around sad, mad, whatever emotion that you're feeling, which are valid, you can feel those ways. But once you realize that, what are you going to do about it? Let me make me like $2. Thank you. Why don't I let people hug me? Because people don't be liking you. I go off for energy.
Right, yo. That's how we know that it was all content for her because she keeps using the same audio, trying to get more content out of it. That's how we know. She hasn't addressed anything at the school. She didn't get to the bottom of why her children were given the feeding empty little tummies baggies. We don't know that answer, first of all. Second of all, she refused to have the meeting because she couldn't record the interaction for content. So we still don't know what happened. That wasn't her objective. She didn't care why they got got the bags. She saw an opportunity to exploit her children yet again because that's what it's all about, exploiting her children for content. And that's what she's doing.
So sometimes people be like, "Can I hug you?" But they don't like you for real. The only reason they want to hug you is because they want to steal your energy. I hope y'all know that. Like people literally be wanting to get your energy from you, your powers. And that's why they want to hug you. It's an evil hug in hopes of stealing the good things about you. You can't hug me.
First of all, you don't have any good things about you. That's number one. And nobody wants to hug somebody to get energy from them. Usually, when you hug somebody, you want to give them positive energy. When I hug my granddaughter, I'm hugging her because I love her and I want her to feel that. She'll come up to me for hugs because she wants me to give her my love. Children always want a hug because they want to feel love. A hug is a sign of endearment. It has nothing to do with want to take somebody's energy. Like, are you dumb? Where do you get up? Where do you come up with this stuff, lady? Right, Jazzy. She doesn't care. She looks at everything with dollar signs. How can I make money for this? It doesn't matter if my children will be able to go to school because you know why? Peaches Janae McIntyre was tired of carpooling those kids to school every day anyway. She was tired of it. You see, she just finally relented and decided to do her content in the cloffice. She was tired of doing that, waking up extra early to take them because it was only done to prove something to the internet anyway. She wanted to prove that her kids were still going to the same school. She wanted to make us believe that she still lives in Lakewood Ranch. And now that she's done that and she's tired because the kids couldn't keep up, she's paying all this money for tutoring. She's done with that. She's done with that. She haven't showed her and Jessica email either. Jessica says she responded to her. She sure did. I think I saw it on one of your lives. She sure did. She said she did respond to her and she didn't mention any of it. And they're too professional to do it for her. They can't come out and say this is the criteria that was used. As professionals, they can't come out and say, here's her signature on this paper. Here is her being referred from by CPS. Here is why her children were given the bags because they are one of our indigent children or because they were on this list or because they were in this program. They can't come out and say that because they're a business entity and that may be crossing the lines of confidentiality, and they won't do that. They actually have to sit back and take her disparaging their name. And I've said it, I'm not going back on what I said. I don't like the feeding empty tummies name. I didn't like the little black bags. I did say that, and I still stand on that. But I also don't like how she handled this whole situation. It was uncalled for. I believe she called on herself because she made sure that the house was clean, like the last time. And guess what, y'all? Mika, why you mention that? Uh, do you guys remember when Peaches first came on the YouTube scene? She told us all that she knows how to fake a drug test. And catch this, her drug test didn't meet the temperature check, okay? Because those little cuppies, they have your urine is a certain temperature. Remember, your body at a normal temp is 98.6. So if the urine is too hot or too cold, and then look at how clear her urine was. And she made that comment. See how clear my urine is? You put water in that. What she did was she peed in something and put it on the side for wood. It's not like that lady went into that bathroom with her. And it's not like they watched her or Wood. I'm speculating allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. But she has said she knows how to fake a test. And why was Wood's yellow and it met the temperature guidelines, but hers did not? Why was her urine so clear, like it was water, like it had been tempered with water? I'm I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Real talk. Right, yo yo. That's why she made sure Wood didn't go pee first. Absolutely. Absolutely. It was strange, Mika. It was. Hey, Veronica. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for walking with your girl on a Sunday. I hope you all are doing well. We got 98 likes, 95 people in the chat. Let's keep going, guys. I'm here as long as you guys want to be here. She put the cup on camera. Yes. Yes. Yes, God's child D. She sure did. Child, please. Let's continue to listen to this. I'm not going to say it. I think and this is allegedly, this is just my opinion, Mika. I feel like perhaps she put some pee to the side for Wood and she put a little water in hers because she was all too willing to take it a second time. We didn't see the second time, but she was all too willing to do that. Hey, Janet. Janet's a mommy, is a money getter. What's good, Janet? How are you doing today? Well, she pooped with children in the bathroom with her. She sure does, yo yo. Allison says they're an amazing organization. I have nephews that have type 2 juvenile diabetes, and they have been everywhere. Wow. So, this is a program that has been in Tampa for quite a while. Remember, Peach said that Choice in his school was also given the empty tummy bags. Why didn't you do this with Choice? Why was it okay for Choice to get a bag and not Gorgeous and Amazing? Like, is that preferential treatment? What are you trying to say? Because you said your kids are privileged. They're not typical empty little tummy kids. So, what are you trying to say about Choice? Is Choice a typical feeding empty little tummies child? Is he different from Amazing and Gorgeous? What are you trying to say? Exactly, Mika. She did it for views. I believe she added water too, Janet. I believe she added water too. You know what, Allison? With all she's doing, sometimes, thanks you guys for the 104 likes. If you are in the chat, if you are in the bushes and you have not hit the like button, please do so. And I thank you kindly. Um, Right, yo, yo. Right. She did it for content because why was it okay for Choice to have, and I hate to use his name, so I'm going to stop doing that. I don't want to use her children's name over here. She does enough exploiting of those babies on her own, which is so dark and so ugly and so disgusting. I'm going to say, I'm going to use a number where the kid falls, like Choice will be child number two, and the other two children, I will use a number to say their name because what I'm not going to do is play this game with her. I'm not going to exploit those babies. Why was it okay for child number two to be able to have the felt baggies, and why was it not okay for children number 4 and 5 to have them? Why wasn't it okay for them to have them? Just say Bud. Okay. Yes, let's get the likes up to 150, guys. Thank you guys for 107 likes. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. We're rocking out on a Sunday, guys. Let's continue to listen to this. I don't even know what to call her.
Me, nope. When I say you want a picture, no, I don't want no picture. Then you just standing there looking at me. Oh, you an evil demonic spirit. You don't like me for real. I could tell when people don't like me. I'm like a really good judge at it. You'll always see it. Thank you. I don't know nothing about it. Don't care. Thank you. Perhaps. I'll be telling my man that it's true. Don't let everybody touch you. It's kind of like when you growing up, how your grandma made you burn your hair. If somebody did your hair, you had to take the comb. I don't know if y'all had to do all that stuff, but I did. Somebody do your hair, comb your hair, you gotta take your comb, you gotta burn the hair, you can't sweep it out the door, you can't throw it in the garden. Stuff like that. That kind of stuff is real.
Oh no, Peaches, we don't do stuff like that. Like, I ain't never heard of nothing like that. You see how she gets down? Somebody asked, was she doing the interview with Funky Dineva? I think that's on this live right here. I don't think Funky would even come at her like that because he would be more professional. But I think that chat would go up on her. I think it would. He already kind of came for her. He did. I don't know if you guys did. You guys see my video upload yesterday where I gave my commentary on that. I put that video in the members only chat. So, excuse me, in the members only group. So if you want to see that, um, that's one of the perks of the money getters, guys, of the official money getters. Thank you.
In my opinion. Letting everybody have access to you, touch you, and things like that, you're not supposed to, especially once you start making it to certain levels, because everybody is not good. Some people want to be around you. Look at Selena. That's a great example. Some people want to be around you just so they can harm you. They envy you that much. Yes, never let people hug you. I hug people if I feel like it's sincere. If I feel safe with.
You know what? Go, yo, go. That's probably exactly what she did. She probably did use some of the toilet water because we would have heard, the CPS worker would have heard her turn the water on. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I don't know what Funky would do because Funky's from Florida too, and I was shocked that he actually came out and spoke out about her because those sometimes Florida people, they try not to comfort other Florida people if they're content creators.
Them, then I'll give them a hug. But if my spirit say no, it's no. There's been times where I done been in the casino and somebody done touched me and I have to leave and go bathe. I feel disgusted. Like the energy touch is like, I gotta go bathe. I'm throwing my clothes away, kind of thing.
Bays, come on down, Peach. Come on now. You felt some type of way. You felt disgusted because somebody touched you. Girl, bye. You saw the show, Janet. You saw Funky's show. You saw it too, Mika. Okay, yes, everybody. I think everybody, even the Peach Patch, Janet, everybody, even the Peach Patch, has said, "Look, all right, already enough of that content," because she did nothing but that feeding empty little tummies commentary for days. That's how you know it wasn't really about the children. Because if it was about the kids, you would have got down to the bottom of it. If it was about the kids, what school are the kids at now? Are the children still at school? I would love to see this. I would love to know if they're still at school. She's a dang liar. There's no way she's leaving the casino to bathe. Right, Cancer 66.
So that's how I operate. How dare you tell a mama about that, about her child? Listen, I don't give a fuck about none of y'all kids. FY motherfucking I don't give a fuck about none of y'all kids. I only give a fuck about my kids. This ain't feed the motherfucking children. This ain't save all the children in the motherfucking world. The only kids I care about are the ones that I pushed out. And that's all I'm obligated to give a fuck about. You care about your kids, I care about mine. The world will be a great motherfucking place. I hope y'all know that. I ain't walking around trying to say the world. That ain't my mission statement. I ain't trying to feed hungry motherfucking children in Manatee County, Africa, or motherfucking America. That is not my mission. Don't give a fuck. Go to somebody who gives a fuck about that. I'm not no community activist. I don't try to save kids anyways. That's their motherfucking mammy job.
Rock, rock, you hit the nail on the head. First of all, you have to be like you have to think so low of yourself to hear somebody say that and give them a dime of your money. And I hope one of y'all peach patchers who buys her classes, I didn't hear her talking like that, but once I heard her talking like that, I unfollowed her. I would never, nothing she's selling, I would buy. She can't teach you anything. She can't teach you how to be a better mother, how to be a better wife, how to be a successful content creator. She got lucky during COVID when everybody else came in these YouTube streets and got lucky. I know people who got monetized during that time because everybody was stuck at home, and now people are having a harder time of getting monetized. It's back to the way it was. When the holidays come up, y'all punch your content out because that's when people gonna be at home on vacations, the kids at home and everything else. Get your content out because people at home and they're gonna watch you more. But right now, people are going back to work and everything else. If Peach had to come out right now, she'll just be like us other content creators trying to get in the algorithm. She can't teach you that. And if you're not willing to get on here and embarrass yourself and humiliate your husband and children, you're not going to get anywhere. She can't teach you anything, and she's not going to teach you anything. She's not going to teach you the tips and the tricks to really get in there. She's not going to do that. She's not going to give you what she does to get in the algorithm and how she does different things and the ways that she's not going to do that. She's not going to do it because she's not, like she said, I don't give a F about you and your children. This ain't no feeding the children over here. She's not going to do it because she doesn't have a heart for others. And she's not supportive. Name one person that she's helped to get monetized. Name one person. And there are people out there who will help you get monetized. Yo helped me. There are people out here who will support you, who will give you their email and answer you. I was just emailing Yo all day yesterday. Yo's out with her family. I had an important question to ask her. I'm not paying her right now. And she still answered and still helped out. Peach isn't doing that. Peach doesn't even follow anybody. She's not supporting anybody. So what is she talking about? People want what she has and wants what she's able to do. What are you doing? And Rock, you're absolutely right. How are you going to talk about you don't want somebody else's energy on you? How many baths did you take after you found that Magnum in your truck? How many baths did you take then, Peach? How many baths did you take all those times when Wood cheated on you? Did you go get checked even? Did you go get a test? Did you go get tested?
What I do try to save is grown motherfuckers who female get this book. You definitely should. You would be light years ahead of grown motherfuckers. It's grown people that don't know how to think. There's things that I'm just learning at age 36 that you can learn now. You'll be light years ahead of me and all these other grown motherfuckers. I promise you. They don't read nothing in the self-help personal development genre. They read Zane books. Imagine being 40, 50, 60, still reading a motherfucking Zane book. That's what they do.
At least they read, because you said your children can't read. You said your children can't even read, so at least they're reading something.
Go read that book. That's not the book I'm talking about. You know that I don't. I'm not a millionaire. When have I made a video saying, hello, everybody, my name is Peach McIntyre, and I'm a millionaire? I'm not a millionaire. I make millions, though. Thank you.
You ain't made no millions. You haven't even spent $1 million. And you doggone sure ain't gambled away $1 million. Girl, bye. Stop it.
You went and got power. Great job. I hope you got it from my link so I can get a coin. Thank you. Your kids are starting to read a page a day. It depends on their age. I would say that's good, but it depends on their age. They mad. I don't give a fuck. Peach, I watched your videos. Your playful, positive energy had me stuck on your page for hours. Thank you. I'm 22 and my boyfriend cheating on me. What should I do? Do you want to stay or go? If you want to stay, then don't bring it up. Act like you don't know. Just enjoy. Ignorance is bliss. When he with you, be with him. Don't stay and be miserable. Don't look like your grandmammy and your aunties and stuff who miserable in their marriages. They stay, they be rolling it out. You probably was with that bitch. He probably was. Bitch, and you still staying with him. So why you bringing it up? Enjoy. If you want to leave, then leave. Don't look back. Don't let them trick you into coming back either. Don't let them email you once you block them, pop up with some motherfucking roses. Now all of a sudden talking about they start. Don't look back if you're gonna leave. All right, that would be my advice. You gonna
Right, convo with Keisha. Like, she's the only smart person, though. She's the only smart person in the world. A well read person reads everything. And she's an author. You're talking about why would a 60 or 70-year-old read that book? Why didn't you write a book that's educational like that? Why did you write an urban hood novel? Get out your feelings and get this money. She contradicts herself all the time. So, what you're saying is, don't buy your book. What she's really saying is, don't buy my book.
stay and act like you don't know. You gonna go and don't look back. If you want to change your mind, that's you. Now, Peach, what type of advice is that? Real life advice? The choice is hers whether she stay or go. If you gonna stay though, don't be like your mammy. And I'm never gonna tell you to cheat back. Don't cheat back. It don't make you feel good. I promise you, baby. In the long run, you don't feel good about it. That means your world revolves around him too much. I don't agree with that. She ain't actually.
Right, Allison. Why aren't you trying to sell your book on TikTok? She had that book up when she did a short, and she had her book on display like it was a New York Times bestseller. And all it is one of those novels that she says people shouldn't read. It's one of those novels. It's one of those novels, Peach. You didn't write some Pulitzer Prize winning piece of literature. How dare you talk to people like that? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How dare you talk to people like that, talking about what other people should read when you got on this internet and said that people who didn't send their children to school with school supplies, you said that they should have CPS called on them. So I don't know why you're talking about you're not scared of CPS. And I don't know why you got on here talking about people call CPS on you. Like, why would we care, first of all? And second of all, your children can't read. So according to you, you needed CPS called on you because your children can't read.
Ask y'all host for advice. She asked me, I gave it to her. We didn't ask y'all to chime in. Zip it. All right. 48 Laws of Power turned me into a beast in every area in life, especially my business. I'm happy to hear that. Right. So that would be my advice. She asked for mine, not y'all's.
Peach, excuse me, the 48 Laws of Power, a book that's been outlawed in the prisons because it's a handbook for criminal behavior. Like, the jokes write themselves, Peach. Come on now. Come on, be for real.
Hey, my baby. I think some people don't like you because you're able to brush off the negativity and keep it moving. I think they don't like me because they wish they made the money I made. They wouldn't be dumb. They like, God, if you would make me make money like Peaches, I promise I wouldn't be dumb. I would buy me a house. I would have generational wealth. I would blah, blah, blah. And then they don't have the opportunity because they dumb. All right. What's the deodorant I use? I can't tell you now. I got to do it in a different live. I'll get in trouble. Did you ever have a meeting? Dang, y'all know the tea. What's the tea? Yes, it's in my TikTok shop. When I'm going back to the casino, I don't know if I decide to start back gambling. It'll be April 16th, 2026. I've been.
Hey, Butterfly, thanks for joining. And like I said, mind you, this whole time that we're listening to this, when did you hear it? Now, put a one in the chat. Have you heard Peach say that she sold even one class? Again, she's in the office. Her children are outside, probably wishing they had a mother to pay attention to them. But instead of her promoting her classes that she's trying to sell, she's on the internet doing this.
Myself for a year, and it has not been hard. I don't think about it. I don't be itching to go. It ain't been hard at all. Thank you. What if you did not have that money? If I didn't have no money, I would make me some. Making money is easy for me. Thank you. No, I had 2 C-sections. Is it really a lot of people? It's really a lot of people are scared to try and try again. They are. All right. Thank you. That's not my kid's name. Would you ever do long videos again? Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna start back posting, but then I don't be wanting to edit. But I have videos. I have like probably a year and a half worth of videos y'all never seen long form. I have them. I just haven't edit them. Let me look at my website. Hold on, yo mama smoke crack.
Now she finally wants to did I say hi to you, Butterfly? Thanks for joining, love. Now she finally wants to check the website.
Crack rock. Not my mama. Oh, also 7 of you guys paid for my group thing, my boot camp, and you have not texted me back. So please text me back. That way I can send you your Zoom links. Oh, I thought that was the best. No, thank.
7 classes. 7 classes for $7.77. 7. Okay? You doing all this hate for $7.77 times 7.
Thank you. I got my chain on. I'm about to take it off. It's real heavy. It's a little too heavy for me. Yo, mama smoke crack rock. I'm chilling. I want to get my baby. I hate one of my babies. Now I'm gonna keep it on. I keep it on. Big money. Um. I'm 49 and nursing school. Do you think it's too late? You sound dumb. I wouldn't want you to be my nurse. Imagine being 49 years old already in nursing school and asking me, do I think it's too late to be a nurse? Meanwhile, your dumb ass already in nursing school. Please don't ever be my nurse. You're just dumb.
In real life, the dummies are the ones that are still buying her classes. That's the dummies. Thus, that's who the dummies are. The ones who are still buying her classes and sitting there letting her talk to them like that.
Dumb. I be getting tired of dealing with some of y'all on the internet. Do you plan on having more babies? No, my husband had a vasectomy. We can't have any more kids. Thank you. Who does that? Like, you already did, bitch. But you gonna drop out if I say that's... Yeah, it's too late for you, so you're gonna drop out of school. Bitch, you already in school. Your mind has already been made up. And here your big grown ass at 49 years old walking around asking people younger than you their opinion about you already being in nursing school. It already tells me where your self-esteem is in the motherfucking trash can. Please do not become my nurse. Won't even be able to make no decisions to save my life on your motherfucking own in case the doctor is busy. All right? Please report. Stop letting her talk to y'all like that, but you're here getting talked to like this.
I don't I want to know, like, how is she able to get away with talking to people like that, to use that type of profanity? How was that happen? Like, what happened to the YouTube guidelines for Peach, or are they only for the rest of us? Like, what happened to her getting her channel taken for harassment and bullying and inappropriate language? I'm just asking the question. I'm just putting it out there. How come she's able to do that? I wouldn't either, Mika. There's no way I would sit there and listen to that. And you should see the look on her face. Like, let me screenshot that because that's a perfect. That's gonna be a perfect thumbnail, Peach. Thank you. Thank you. I might change the thumbnail that I have right now and use this.
Make it make sense. I want to do content creating, but I don't know where to start. I have a TikTok class on Monday. You can get it online on my website. That would be a great start. She just value opinion. Damn, you shouldn't. Oh, they reported me. Hold on, I'll be right back.
They needed to report you. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Let's get this live to 150 likes, guys. I know we can do it. Let's go, money getters. Please share this live out. If you haven't already done so, hit the subscribe button. You know you're going to be back. It's so live over here. Also, if you want to be able to use those cool emojis, if you want access to my exclusive content that's only available to the money getters, please join the channel. Thank you.
When I come back, I'll be in work mode. Guess what? It don't matter. They so dumb over on TikTok. TikTok is the easiest platform to get banned from, like a live stream. And when you get banned, you can't go live for 7 days. So they just, when the girl said that, they started reporting me. And then all I got to do is get off live and delete it. And then I'm back in good standing, dumb assholes. But seriously.
Wait a minute. You just lost your TikTok at 1.1 million followers. And yet you come to TikTok and do the very same thing. Who's the dummy? Who's the dummy? Peach. The jokes write themselves, girl.
Seriously, imagine being that old, 49 years old, asking somebody else, I'm only 36 years old, do I think it's too late?
Only 36? Peach, you look 49. Let people tell it. I didn't say that. That's what people say. People say you look much older than 36 years old. I didn't say it. Other people said it. But anyway, you're 36 years old and you do not, and you lack the mental capacity to learn from your mistakes. You wanted to get on TikTok. It was driving you crazy. You went out and bought brand new phones. You were trying everything under the sun. You were making new pages. You were incensed. You were about to lose your mind because you lost TikTok. And yet here you are. And people are buying these classes, asking her how to be a content creator. I guess they want to learn how to lose their pages too.
For your old ass to be a nurse while you already in nursing school. That's so dumb. If you thought it was too late, why the fuck you went to nursing school? If I tell you, yes, it's too late for you, you too fucking old, are you gonna drop out? That sounds stupid. Stop going around wanting other motherfuckers to validate you. Know who you are. Stand on who you are. Know what you want. Stand on what you want and go get it. The fuck you old, 49, asking me something. I'm supposed to be asking you for stuff. Stuff like that is just foolish to me. It's foolish. It's nonsense.
Hey, KN, thanks for
people
tuning
be like,
in.
oh, you're so mean. You're so this. For the life of me, I still don't understand why people watch me and they don't like me. Just dumb. Like,
I don't know why they do it either. I know why I do it. I know why I watch you. I'm going to make a video out of it. And I'm going to make a bag off of you. Telling people not to be like you and being a voice for other people. So that's why I'm doing it. If I didn't say hi to you when you came in, please charge it to my head and not my heart. Sometimes I can't see everybody coming in because I'm, running my mouth. Thank you all who have been rocking with me since I started this live today. Thank you to all the money getters who have subscribed, and I appreciate everybody for tuning in. You don't have to be here. There are so many Peach reactors, so many who do it even better than me. I thank you for coming over here and rocking out with me. We're at what, hour 3? We're going into hour 3. That is so dope. You guys are the best. Let me just say that. Yeah, you didn't speak. I'm sorry, goddess. I'm sorry, boo. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What she do today? Oh, we're just reacting to her live that she did yesterday. It's okay, goddess. I wasn't trying to be rude. But thanks for letting me know. If I didn't speak to you, please forgive me. Thank you, B Fly. That's my B Fly. Thank you. I appreciate you for being here.
if I did not like somebody, if they bothered me, I would just literally move on with my life. I'd be like, ooh, too much. Let me go.
Thank you,
But
goddess.
no, that was a dumb question, in my opinion. I wouldn't have dare signed up for school and then ask somebody if they think that it's too late for me. Then what the fuck I signed up for? If you think I'm finna just sit up here and encourage you, you is a fucking fool. That ain't my MO. You gotta go somewhere that does that. I'm not the person that does that. I don't have time for nonsense. I got too many kids. All right. Well, I like you because you're real and about your peace and your family. Thank you so much. We like you. You just mean sometimes. That's not mean. That's stupid. Imagine being old and wanting a stranger on the internet. Thank you, boss kills. A stranger on the internet to validate you. Bitch, if you don't learn how to validate you.
So why try to take your class? Airhead, why would somebody take your class? Why would somebody take your class? Goal setting, okay? Goal setting involves encouragement. It involves getting your mind right. Why would they take your class then? Why take your class to learn how to be a content creator? When I did Yo-Yo's mentorship program, she was encouraging, she was uplifting, she was motivating and inspiring. Why would I take her class? Why would I take your class if you're not cheering me on along the way? That doesn't even make sense.
Stuff your old ass at 49. You need me to validate you. That's insane. But hey, that's why I teach Wake Up with Peach. I get paid to validate other motherfuckers and teach them how to do it for themselves because ultimately, that's one of the most important things. My computer at 100.
You couldn't even sell 45 classes. You could barely even sell 45 tickets to your Go to Sleep with Peach. You may want to rethink. You may want to rethink your whole selling points, Peach. You may want to rethink that. You're on here all day long. Your children are being managed by their father, hopefully. That this time that you could be using to read a book to one of them instead of paying $5,000 a month for them to get tutored. You're on live for hours at a time, not selling classes. Time away from your children not to sell classes.
Percent go Peaches. You ain't ready for granted. I'll be right back on live. I'm gonna read when I go back live. I'm gonna read Eat That Frog. Oh, I think I could put it.
Right, Goddess. Yo-Yo sent you over here. Right. Who has she sent to somebody else's page? A lot of money getters. A lot of money getters are Your Majesties. A lot of them. And she didn't have to do that. She didn't have to do that. She didn't have to share her platform. She didn't have to come over here and do a lot of the things that she did and that she continues to do for not only me, for others. Peach isn't doing any of that stuff. And Peach could probably have a couple of people on her platform and really elevate them and help them to get to where she is or even halfway of where she is. You think she's going to do that? You think she's going to do that? She actually just said, I don't give a F about you. I don't care about nobody but my kids. So no, she's not going to help you do that.
In the chat over here for y'all too. But I'm gonna end this live and come back. I'm really sleepy. I don't be up this late no more. So, boom. My husband gonna be like,
Thanks for
stop
coming
cussing,
by, Shayla.
Peaches.
I
Stop
appreciate
cussing.
you.
So when I go back live, I can't cuss. I just hit 46K over on TikTok though. I think I'll hit 50K if I upload content tomorrow. I'll say I'll hit it tomorrow. I hit 46K. And then over on Facebook, I'm still at 794. I'm gonna think about my book club, see what I'm gonna do. You should read the book Cupcake. It's amazing. You'll like it. I'll consider it. I love you, Peach. Where's my two little babies, my twins? Oh, I don't like stuff like that. I don't like it when y'all go to calling my kids y'all babies and y'all favorites and nephews and nieces. I don't like stuff like that. I don't like people, so for me it makes sense. Hey, Auntie Didi.
Thank
So
you.
now I gotta do my last live.
Shout out to Goddess Goddess Tria. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you.
Screen. My husband just put the twins down. I could hear them. And I could hear him. Peach don't give a damn about nobody else's kids. What's she finna do with a daycare? Yeah, I don't care about that. I wouldn't even put myself in a position to do that kind of stuff because I know I don't care. If I owned a daycare, of course nothing would happen to y'all kids. I just wouldn't work at that motherfucker. I literally would have everybody else working there and I wouldn't work there. But the profit margins for owning a daycare aren't that great. There's other things that I could do to earn money. So I don't have no interest. Y'all don't ever have to worry about me mistreating a kid. I promise you, because I don't be around them. That's the difference. I'm not.
We know we don't even see you with your own children. That's one thing we know we don't have to worry about. We don't see you take care of your own kids. You don't comb your own children's hair. You don't take your own kids to the doctor. And you say you love them and you care about them. So we know.
One of them people that pretend to be one way and then behind closed doors, I'm another way. I don't fuck with other people's kids. So your kids ain't gonna never be around me. I don't like them. I don't like nobody. I only like my husband and my kids.
You don't even like them. That's what makes the game so cold. You don't even like your husband and your kids. You're just too unintelligent to be responsible with your reproductive health. Just like you won't go to the doctor and see about that goiter on your neck, boo boo, you won't take the time to go to the pharmacy, to the Walgreens, or down to the CVS and pick up something to use. Just like you won't go to the doctor and get a biopsy on that thyroid, you won't go and get birth control. You won't even try to not get pregnant. You said it. But everybody else is the idiot. Everybody else is the dummy. And now you have 9 children that you don't really want.
That's it. And that's all. You never gonna see me with my kids and a bunch of their friends hanging out. Now when Gorgeous get big,
KK, them twins were in the doggone daycare. They left, they left the NICU, and the next week they were in somebody's daycare. Literally, literally. She even said one thing about the NICU, at least she gets free daycare. She said that on camera. She took those fresh NICU twins to Disneyland as soon as they got home, had them floating in a lazy river full of other humans and bacteria with nothing over their heads or anything. They could have drowned, they could have got tipped over. Nothing. She doesn't care. She could care less.
probably so. But other than that, that's not who I am as a person. I know that about me. I know who I am, and I'm okay with that. I don't do that kind of thing. Peach love the kids. I don't. Kids love me though, cause I'm a good person. So I'm never gonna mistreat them, but I'll let them know like, girl, I don't want to play with you no more. Get out my face. It'll never be like, oh, I'm coming to get everybody to take them to the park. Bitch, I'm not taking your kids to the park. Be a mama, hoe. Take your own kids. That's the kind of personality I have. I feel like everybody need to do for their own kids. I feel like the world would be a better place if all the parents that had.
Right, KM, because a child that's a NICU child usually has a compromised immune system. I've never been a NICU mom. Um, But I know when babies come home, they have to be slowly introduced into the regular population. I know when I was having babies, and it's been a long time since your girl gave birth, but I remember the doctors telling me it's okay to take them for walks. It's okay to, and what my mom used to do was have us, all of her girls, you know how moms do, they give you your little tips and things like that to being a mother, right? They would say, take your baby to the door because you're slowly allowing them to breathe in the environment, right? But the first couple of weeks, you only want your child. Hell, I only wanted to be around my house. I mean, some of us, we can, and kudos to you girls that can drop it like it's hot and come out the hospital and keep on going. But I wasn't one of those girls, honey. I wanted to sit home and chill and be soft and uh you know what I'm saying? When I had my children, I would never have been at no doggone Disneyland with thousands of people around my new child. The hell? Yeah, they're 6 week shots. Absolutely. We don't even pierce our little girls' hair. I mean, excuse me, pierce their ears until they had those 6 week shots. Mika, thank you. Exactly. I was a NICU mom and you couldn't, my son, until he was about a year old, and you still had to wash your hands if you came. Right, right. Allison, is she for real or is this for views and money? Because this is not cool. You said it, Shayla. You said it.
Had kids, stepped about their kids, showed up for their kids, and loved their kids. Y'all be wanting other people to step in for y'all. This is not save the motherfucking children. I'm not doing that. I don't care. I'm not doing it. So my belief system is different from the average person. All right. Wow. Yeah. So you'll never have to worry about that. It's never been me. Outside of like my nephew. My nephew is the only other kid that I really ever liked. My first nephew. Other than that,
I wonder, does he like you? What do you guys think her nephew thinks of her? Do you think children like her for real, for real? Is she serious? Remember, Peach, you think we forgot? You think we forgot? Be for real. That same nephew that you wanted to buy a car and he refused to take a car from you, is that the nephew that you're talking about? You were going to buy, when you bought Gregory McKay a car, you were also going to buy your nephew a car. And he said, hell to the no. To the no, no, no. He wouldn't even take a car from you. What teenager do you know is turning down a free car? I don't care if it's used or not. What adult do you know is turning down a free car that somebody else is buying? Who's going to turn that down?
I can't stand kids. I don't even like animals. They love me though. Peach, you got a podcast, maybe. You aren't wrong at all about it. No, the daycare franchise, if the profits aren't that great, yeah. So I don't think daycares make that much money. You got to hire employees, and you got to think about liability. I don't got time for that. I love what I currently.
That's how much she know. Daycare owners make bank. They make a lot of money. And depending on how you do it too, there's a lot of money to be made.
Do. What I currently do is amazing. I don't really have to interact with people for real. I don't deal with motherfucking kids. I deal with grown adults. Sometimes I might have to talk to their inner child, but I deal with grown adults. I like that for me. Hey, Peach, may I ask why you don't like people?
Right, Tasha? Because she, if so, she would do like she do with everybody else. She would never let him forget that she bought him a car. He would be forever indebted to her. I wouldn't take it either. Now, you know, if somebody won't take something from you, I remember my oldest daughter. My oldest daughter is like me. I will break up with you on payday. I don't care about your money. I got my own, first of all. But I remember one of our family friends, and he was a nice person. He just wanted to be nice to her. I don't feel like it was anything sordid about them, but my child didn't like them. She just didn't like them. And they wanted to give her some money. They gave the other kids some money. They took it. My daughter wouldn't take it. She was like, I don't want that. And that's because she didn't like them. And I'm like that. If I don't like you, I'm like that. I'm not one of those people that's pretentious at all. If I don't like you, I'm not having anything to do with you. I don't care what you have. That's why I can never be a user, because I'm not that type of person. If I'm with a man and I'm not attracted to him, then I'm not going to be with him. If I don't like a man, I'm not allowing him to take me out to dinner. I'm not going to allow him to buy me gifts. If I don't like you, I do not like you. Period. If I like you, you good. But if I don't like you, I don't like you. Friends either. I'm not going to the clubs with you, hanging out with you, gossiping on the phone with you. I'm not doing those things anyway at my age, but I'm just saying over the years. If I don't like you, I'm not hanging out with you. And if I don't like you, if I know you're a bad person, I don't want your card. And his mother probably told him, hell no, you can't take that card. No, you can't take it, because she already knew what was coming. Just like her mom, just like Peach gets on here and talks about how she had to buy her sister's kids Jordans, and her sister would say, "Well, I'm a single mom." Well, her sister is a single mom. If I bought one of my nieces or nephews some shoes and did something for my sister or her kids, I'm not going to get on the internet talking about what I did for my nieces and nephews, not if I love them. So he was right. She was going to use that as content, exploit him for the world to see, and pretend like she's a good person. And then talk about him and his mama like a dog. Talk about how his mom couldn't buy him a car. They already knew, and they refused to go into her BS. You don't see Drika on here. Drika don't want nothing to do with Peach. Nothing, because she knows who her sister is. She grew up with her. She knows her. Right. Everybody needs a daycare worker, daycare at some point, because a lot of people go to work and they need somebody to take care of their children. Yeah, her niece, right, Allison? Listen, her niece wanted to catch her to catch them hands. Her niece wanted to chunk them. So, which kids like you?
I don't like people because people will betray you. And when people betray me, I want to get revenge. So I purposely stay away from people because if you fuck with me, I'm going to fuck with you until you don't never want to see or hear from me again. So to avoid all that, I just stay away from everybody. I like it being the way it is. I don't know how to just let it go. Like my husband, you need to let it go and be the bigger person. Let it go. Be the bigger person. So if I'm never in a relationship like that where I got to get close enough for you to hurt me, I never got to hurt you back. Because, bitch, if you hurt me, I'm going to hurt you back. I had told my sister that when she was doing my hair. She was trying to be like, oh, no, I keep them my nephews and this. And I'm like, girl, if you do something to me, I'm going to do something back to you. Leave me alone. I don't want to just keep it to the hair. And then she hurt my feelings. I had to hurt her feelings back. So I know who I am. Being that I know who I am, I don't put myself in those kind of positions where I have to act that way. Because it's not a way I enjoy acting. I enjoy peace. I enjoy reading my books. I enjoy going out to eat by myself, talking to myself out loud. I have a great time by myself, with myself. So that's what I enjoy. Okay, I have no friends. I'm cool.
Girl, you like being by yourself because after being home with Wood and all of those children, you are severely overstimulated. You are overstimulated. So you have nothing else to give to someone else. You probably don't want to talk at all, but you want to sell these sham classes, but you don't have nothing to give someone else. When I worked with kids, I didn't want to talk when I came home. I didn't want to talk on the phone or anything because I had been talking all day long. So come on now, you don't have nothing else to give. You got 9 kids and a husband at home. Stop it.
With my husband and my children are my friends. People aren't trustworthy. Exactly. So you could tell the person what hurt you and please don't ever do this. I'll react like this. And they'll say, okay, and then they'll test you and do it. Then you got to show them who you is. Now you the bad guy. When I just told you, I literally just, a thin line between love and hate, one of my favorite movies of all times. I still feel like.
Right, Shayla. All I'm hearing from her is I'm overstimulated, I'm overwhelmed, I'm miserable. I can't be friends with others because I have nothing else to give. I don't trust people because I'm so negative. I know other people must be that way too. I hate my life. That's why I don't want to be around friends. I don't want them to see the real me. I don't want them to bring their children around because I'm tired of my own children. I'm already tired of being around kids. So no, I don't want to be around other children. And then at this in the same breath, she'll say that nobody wanted to help her with her kids or her mama didn't want to watch her children.
Lynn Whitfield was not wrong. She told Martin, and I don't know their character names, Brandy, told, I don't know his name, Darnell, there we go. Brandy told Darnell, I can't be hurt. Leave me alone. She not fucking with him. She is not fucking with him. Brandy is literally about her money, doing her business, running her company, and looking motherfucking good. She ain't thinking about no man. She's telling him, leave me alone. I can't be hurt. I can't be hurt. Then here this bitch go, fucking with her. Fucking with her, stalking her down, fucking with her. She just told you more than once to leave her alone. She caves. She finally give you a chance. You say you love her. Your friends.
Bingo, Allison. Bingo. Bingo. That's why she don't have any friends, because she already know Wood's gonna be on the prowl. That's why she has no one coming to her house. That's why she has all those children and leaves them on Wood, so he can't even escape. He can't go. Nobody can come in that house, and Wood can't go out of the house. And now that Wood doesn't have his license, Wood can't even drive.
He already said you gonna say you have to love her to hit it. Man, Then you go call and tell your friend. Then she tell you, I can't be hurt. I killed my husband. I off my husband. I can't be hurt like that. He cheated on me. And then you like, yeah, he cheated on you, so you had to get him. He cheated on you. So this lady just told you everything she was about. She told you to leave her alone more than once. You kept messing with her until you broke, and broke her, and she allowed you into her space. And she was good to you. She bought you clothes. She told you she'll buy you a club. She was good to you. And bitch, you gonna betray her for Neo bald head hoe ass? Huh? You gonna throw all the shit out the car and not come see her Brandy on her motherfucking birthday? You think this is a joke? You think somebody's feelings is a joke? Okay, so in that movie, I feel like Brandy wasn't wrong, and then you want to say, "Oh, he hoped that the doctors could fix the hole in her heart." Bitch, the hole was fixed. You went over there fucking with her. You went over there opening up old wounds. So with me, I don't like stuff like that. That's how most people are in the real world. Most people in the real world will cross you.
See how she thinks again? You don't know most people in the real world. You don't know most people in reality. You only know the 20 or 30 people that are in your circumference. You don't know the whole world because you haven't been exposed to it. You haven't been to college, you don't work anywhere. All you are really exposed to is the 10 people in your home on a daily basis. And you see people in the community, and that's why you don't have the social graces to get along with people. That's why you don't know how to interact with others, because you have closed yourself off to the real world. You don't have any idea how people really act. You don't have any idea how to interact with others. That's why you can't get along with anybody. So how do you know?
You could tell them exactly. Me and my daddy, that's why we beefed out. My daddy literally years ago when he wanted a Facebook page, I made it for him. And I told him, I said, I don't want to get your password, input your own password. And he was like, no, Janae, I'm going to let.
If you came in here just now, please hit the like button for me. I'm trying to get the likes up to 150. Let's see if we can do that today. I wonder if Wood still goes out on Friday nights. I don't think he does, because the money isn't coming in like it used to. I think I read something that said he actually has a suspended license because he wasn't doing his drug diversion classes, allegedly.
You put my password. You can know my password. You my daughter. I said, listen, if I make this Facebook for you and you do something that I don't like, I will delete your Facebook and go on your Facebook and start talking shit about you from your own page. I can't be hurt like this. Da, 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 da. Told him what I don't accept. And he was like, man, you my daughter. You my daughter, man. You don't do that to your daddy.
Could you imagine telling your father, if you make me mad, then I'm going to take your Facebook from you? I want you guys to ponder that. This is what you tell your own father. Like, no type of self awareness at all. Like, no type of humanness about you. Like, horrible, right, Mika?
And he did that, and I went and did exactly that to his ass. And he up there acting shocked. I just told you not to do that to me. Then, when he get cancer, I tell him why I'm mad at him. I cry about all the ways he hurt me. I tell him, I don't like the fact that you always chose other people over me, your kids, other women, etc. Only for you to drive past me and my kids at my grandma's house and tell me, we didn't see you, you saw us. Not only did you drive past.
Yes, it was a live can. I think that she deleted it though. I think she deleted it, but just for the money getters, I screen recorded it so I could come here and we could react to it today. So don't sleep.
past us, you're gonna tell me that you drove past us but didn't stop because you was going to see a lady, and I just told you that that hurted me. Nigga, fuck you. I hope you burn in hell, bitch. You know, so to some people they'll be like, oh,
You
you
heard people burn in hell. You are a grown woman, not a child. And your daddy, who has, leave it to you, 24 kids, you don't even be there for your kids like that. So should you burn in hell? How many times have you not been there for one of your children? According to you, your children are behind a grade level. So what should happen to you, Peach?
need to forget. Child, please.
You said your dad should burn in hell because he drove past your grown butt. But you were sitting at the casino leaving infants at home. Infants that needed you. And you were at the casino spending all those children's money. Money getters, do you think she funded her children's accounts again? Remember, she took all that money out last year. And according to her, she gambled all of those babies' money away. Do you think she put that money back in those accounts like she promised McIntyre she was going to do?
So that's how I am. Somebody said I'm getting mad just thinking about it. Exactly. People will do things like that and then they will try you. And then when you act up, they will act like you crazy. So this is why I choose to not deal with people. I know who I am. It's not me scared of them. It's more so me scared, not even scared. I ain't scared of me. Me knowing that I'm going to destroy you, bitch. You hurt me, I'm going to destroy you, bitch. I'm going to make sure you can't sleep for days, bitch. You know, so that's why I stay away from people.
What makes her think like she thinks way too highly of herself. Who cares about anything that you said? Like, you might piss somebody off for a day or two, but nobody is thinking about you like that. Peaches, Janae, who do you really think is thinking about you like that? Nobody is thinking about you like that. Nobody cares. You just miserable.
That's why I have no interest in friendships, no interest in anything long term.
Oh,
I'm
hold
able to
up, hold
walk
up,
this
hold up, hold
fine
up.
line
Hold up,
between.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Mary Dell, you don't know me. You must not know me, darling. Why are you making Peach's life your business? You are making her life your business. Ask yourself that. Why are you making Peach's life your business? Are you getting paid to come over here and cape for Peaches, Janae? At least Peaches has her own channel where she is selling classes and where she is making money. And baby, I'm over here doing the same thing. What are you doing? Are you cool? I mean, real talk. Are you really cool? Oh, she gonna be up out of here in a minute. Cause she ain't gonna really be able to take what I'm giving her. Are you cool? Are you getting paid? I could see now. See, this is what I don't understand. Why do you peach patchers come to other lives to? I guess I don't know what you're doing. I really don't, because you're not really taking enough of her. Nobody cares what you have to say. Nobody cares about your opinion. What did Peach say? Nobody cares, right? So you already know that. Peach already taught you that nobody cares and nobody gives a F. So why are you over here thinking that we're gonna care? Peach already told you she don't care about you. Peach just said that. Didn't we all hear her, money getters? We all just heard Peach say she don't care. Peach says she don't give a F about you. So please explain to me, why are you over here asking me anything instead of creating your own channel and possibly making your own money, and then possibly other people who agree with you might come over there and they may come to your chat and share that same opinion with you. But over here, we don't care. Has Peach taught you nothing? Like, real talk. Right, she don't care. Mary Dale be on everybody's channel cheerleading for Peaches. Money getters, put a laughing emoji in the chat. Let's laugh and point. Let's all laugh and point. Like, why are you over here? I don't get that mentality. Like, I could see you having a opposing uh viewpoint if you came over here correctly and said, well, why are you talking about Peach? If you said something that was valid, that made sense, then we could have this banter, we could have a discourse and go back and forth, and we could have a healthy debate about it. But when you come over here asking me why I'm talking about a creator that's very popular, you do know that, right? You do know that a lot of people are offended by this person, right? It's the same way we have political pundits. You have opposing views on both sides of the aisle. You have people for and against certain things, and then they have a platform and they talk about it. Go to the platform where your thoughts would be best supported. Why would you come over here and bother us? We're not bothering you. I don't get it. I really don't get it, honey, because you're just going to be used for engagement. Like, don't even come over here with that. Real talk. Like I don't get it. But anyway, but anyway, back to what I was saying. Anyway, like what you thought? Like for real, you thought you was gonna come over here and bully me on my channel? Like take that over there to the other channel. We don't bully over here. Everybody has a right to their opinion, but when you want to come over here and ask my grown self why I'm doing something because I want to, and if you have an opposing view from mine, I suggest you get off your tail and make you a channel and then start creating shorts and creating content for peach patchers like yourself. Do a peach patch fan club. Where's the Peach Patch fan club at? Where's the Peach McIntyre fan club at? You know what? There's a content gap for that. Because you know why? You're not an actual fan. You're a troll. That's why you're over here. Because if you were really a fan, you would have created your own channel a long time ago with pictures of her, and you would get special content from her if she even cared to do so. But she probably wouldn't even do that for you because that's who she is. But if you were really a fan, make you a fan page. Make you a fan page. You think she's Peach? Probably so. Probably so. She comments to herself, sorry I had to fall out of the bushes. Thank you, Jess Marie. Hit the like button while you're at it, but you're probably right. Peach Patch always talking about someone talking about her. She's telling us about herself. Absolutely. Like, why are you over here with that? Right, Mika. Back to the regularly scheduled program. Absolutely. You see, she gone now. You couldn't handle it. You left Mary Del G. Where you at, Ma? Where you at? Go start your channel. Go make your Peach Patch fan page. I'm actually giving you a great idea. If you're in the bushes and you feel some type of way about my content, if you hate the thought of somebody giving an opposing view opposite Peaches, go make you a page and call it the Peach McIntyre fan page. And let's see if she donates any special content to you. Let's see if she appreciates you for fanning out for her and deriding her. Let's see if she appreciates you for doing that. I bet she won't. I bet she won't. I bet you she won't even pay you any mind. And I bet you she'll call you a pack of B's and H's and tell you how stupid and dumb you are for even following her. And why don't you make a page about yourself? Watch. Oh, you're too funny. I needed that laugh, that little chuckle. I needed that. Thanks. Thanks. What was her name? Because I forgot it already. Never mind. It's irrelevant. It's unimportant. Nobody cares.
I'm cool with you. I have students, they're my favorite students. I love them. I know when their birthday is, etc. But it will never cross that line. It will never go out to eat with you. Girl, I wouldn't dare go out to fucking eat with you. That's crossing lines for me. I don't do that. I'm an Aries.
You hear that? I wouldn't dare go out to eat with you. Support my content, buy my classes, but I wouldn't dare go out to eat with you. And this is the person that people want to come over here and cape for. I don't like nobody but my kids. I don't give a F about you. I only want your money. I wouldn't dare hug you because you probably want to steal my energy. I don't like you guys. I don't like people. I don't want nobody around me. I wouldn't have nothing to do with you but support me. That's who you came over here and really want to support? Is you cool?
Peach, what you think about the females rap beefing? I think it's good for the industry and for the culture. I feel like they all suck though.
Laugh out loud,
I feel like
Mika.
they should have been better than that. I wish it was like old school
Mika.
battle rap or old school Kaya them where everybody dropping a diss track. Kaya and Trina every day, like somebody dropping a diss track towards each other. Oh my God. If they would have did it the old school way, it would have been great for the music industry. But they didn't. Because them hoes can't really rap. They can't write their own songs, so they got to wait for writers to come do it for them. It's 10:11. I ain't making no money. I'm just up here chit chatting. Peaches, you was lonely, perhaps.
Right, you haven't made a dime. You're sitting on live just being negative. Like I could see if it was making you money. You're wasting time being negative. And that's what I'm talking about. She doesn't get it. Like you're on here putting out negativity, insulting others. You're actually hurting other people. And I hope no one is listening to her and really, really taking heed to that. I hope you are seeing her for what she is. And I hope that you don't take it to heart, real talk. I know it's angering. I know it's incensing. I know that it makes you feel like, why is she allowed to be on here and do that? And that's why this chat is here for you to let it out. We have to have the ability to counteract this kind of hate. We have to have it. We have to have the space to be able to talk about it and discuss it and comment on it. But we're not going to act like her. But she's wrong in every sense of the word. People do care. I care. I couldn't hear about any of you. I'm starting to download your names right now. And some of you, a lot of you, I recognize your names from being in my chats before. I know a lot about where you guys live. I know a lot about your backstories. And if I heard that anything happened to any of you, and I don't know you off YouTube, but a great many of you, I feel like I do. I feel like I do know you personally. We've come to build a bond through these chats and other content that I put out there. And like I said, many of you have supported me. Like I don't have one blood family member besides my mother who comes in my chat. And sometimes my sister will come and drop in. She may even be watching now. Sometimes she might come through. Um, but my kids might, like something or whatever like that. But I don't have a blood family member on here. It's okay if they're not on here. That's fine. But that's why I appreciate you all that much more for commenting, for liking, for subscribing, for encouraging me. Many of you do, and I believe in my heart that you care because you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't have joined my memberships. You wouldn't have sent a super chat. Some of you have sat in my lives for hours, and it was just me and you. You didn't have to do that. You did it because you cared, because you wanted to support me, and I know that. And I would never lie to myself and say nobody cares. You guys show up every day and show that you care. Some of you have already said that you are taking care of family members' children, and that's because you care. You are not what Peach says you are. Who cares what she says? Who cares what she believes? Who cares what she thinks? You guys are living proof that what she says is not true. I feel sorry for the young girl she's influencing with her foolishness. She knows they're damaged just like her, and she uses that to her advantage. Absolutely, TNT. There's a lot of young people that follow her on TikTok, and they believe this mess. And that's not true. People do care. I'm living proof that people do care. I'm a living witness that people absolutely do care. There has never been a time that I needed somebody that God, if people don't care, then God does not exist, and God exists for sure. That's how God is able to be everywhere at once because of his spirit. It dwells in us, and he uses people to intercede on his behalf. Anytime you need somebody, anytime you need something, God is going to show up. He will. It's been times when I felt all alone and I felt like all I had was him, and he wanted it that way. He wanted me to feel like all I had was him so that I could stand on my own 2 feet, so I could be strong, so that I can encourage somebody else. But when he knew I couldn't do it on my own, he sent help too. When he knew that I needed somebody to be there to keep encouraging me and assisting me, he was there too. So please, if you're listening to this rhetoric, this negative BS, please do not believe this, because I know hearing it, it's like that energy is rubbing off on us, but I don't want that to stain anyone's brain. This is a lie. This is a lie. People do care. I have so much support. She's crazy. I'm sorry to hear about your loved one as well. When I first heard her say that, it did trigger me. November 1st, 5 years ago, I lost my 44-year-old daughter tragically. I was one of the people that reported her. You know what, Allison? I know that Roxy has reported her too, and I'm so sorry to hear that. And just hearing how she's affected you all firsthand, I get it. I get it. And you know what? You have every right. That's why the report button is there. And I don't understand why others feel the need to um, suggest that content creators are wrong for talking about it. What if you were just, what if you didn't know Peach? What if you didn't know Peach at all and you just lost a loved one and you just lost a child and you just happened to be scrolling and then you stop and you said, oh, okay, she sounds interesting. And then out of nowhere, she says what she just said and you just lost your child. That could send you to spiraling down the darkest depths of depression, because maybe you do feel alone.
Perhaps.
Maybe if it's true or not, you might actually feel like you have no one at that moment, because it can feel like that. I know the enemy is busy. The enemy uses people like Peach, and I hate to say that, but he uses people like Peach to spread that message that we're all alone and nobody cares and we only have ourselves to. That's actually anti-Christ. That's the anti. That's the opposite of what Christ says. Okay, so if we only have ourselves to look after us, what's the point?
But we're going to get off and go back live in a moment. I'm built the same way. That's why most people like me, though. Most of y'all like me because we are similar, or
Thank you,
I
Still
remind you of somebody
Fiend.
you absolutely love. When I tell you I'm a
And yes, I love you all, and God loves you all. God loves us all. Absolutely, Allison. We are here for each other. All of us. I've seen the money getters do it, being there for me and others. I've seen it all the time. I've seen us all show up for one another. We are here for each other. My email is open and available if anybody ever needs someone to talk to. I am here for you. I promise I am. And I might not respond to you right away because I don't just, if somebody emails me, I like to sit down and really give them my full attention, and I like to come from to them from the heart. I don't like to just say anything to anybody, because it's easy. Like she did say, it's easy to say, "Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that." No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to give you real. I'm going to give you real emotions and really from the heart, because I do care. And you're not just another person on the internet to me. None of you
I'm
are,
gonna
for
sleep so
real.
good tonight. I'm gonna curl up with my husband. I'm gonna slob all on his chest. I'm gonna be. I can already feel it. You at Aries too? Yeah. So yeah. No more Sarah salsa water. You can't even write it. You
Thank
can't
you,
spell
Marcella.
Saratoga, huh? Miss Donna, when you finish school, huh? Why you trying to be funny? You can't even spell it.
Absolutely,
Spell
Allison.
Saratoga.
You're
Sarah
welcome.
salsa water. That's when you should have mind your business. Girl, I think it's funny that they beefing. I feel like they could have did a better thing. I like the chit chat. I'm cleaning my room. I never do this no more. I don't come on the internet to chit chat. I come on this hoe to get money. But today was a good sales day. I did really well. I reached all of my sales well, almost all of them. I still got to get people in boot camp to reach my last boot.
Unfortunately, Intuitive, Peach is a big creator, and unfortunately, she has her own sector. Peach has generated so much commentary, even Funky Dineva, and I've seen a couple of the larger African American centered blogs. They reported on this whole feeding empty little tummies debacle. So her name is ringing bells in these internet streets. I really don't know how she's able to, maintain with all the I mean, she has a lot of support, but she also has a lot of, op, opposing content about her. I don't know if she ignores it or what, but my point is this: Peach is a major factor on social media. It is what it is, negative or not. And then there's free speech and all of that different stuff. So the only thing that we can do
Boot camp
is,
goals.
you know, the only thing we can do to really counteract her, and eventually she's going to be taken down, because you can't be this hateful and not eventually lose. And it's unfortunate, because what's being done to her is she has a false sense that she is untouchable, and nobody's untouchable. We saw that with Diddy. We saw that with Diddy. We see that with a lot of people. Nobody is untouchable, and no one is exempt. So, if she continues to spew hate, she's just as culpable as anybody else. And you are able to hit that report, and you are able to contact YouTube and say, hey, why is this allowed to be on your platform? I really like the way you guys talk to your subscribers, you and Yo Yo and a few others. And in case you guys don't know, these kind of conversations really help people such as myself and Rox. Absolutely, absolutely. I know Roxy has put out content before, and Peach has reposted it. And I don't know if Roxy was a supporter of hers before, but to, be a Peach commentator and then hear her say things like that, I know that was probably hurtful to Roxy. And I'm sorry that that happened. Peaches is laughing at all those people that are buying her classes. Do they really think that she would tell them how to really make money? No, because she is a very selfish. Yeah, very selfish. And she said that she don't give a F. She just wants to sell those classes. She don't care if you buy it for $1, if you buy it for $7. Because it's really, Peach makes whatever money she's gonna make, but it's really to feed her ego. It's really to feed her ego, to make her feel like she's actually doing something. She knows she doesn't add anything of value, but we're almost at the end of this video and reacting to it. Thank you guys again. If you haven't already hit the like button, please do so. If you've been on the fence about joining the money getters, my first tier is $2.99. You get cool emojis. You get access to special content and exclusive content that nobody else gets. You also get recognized in the chat. When there's a lot of people in the chat, sometimes it's hard to read every comment. So the money getters, they will have their comments read aloud. It's not to it's not a money grab. It just, I can't read everything. I try to, and as you see, I get lost in the chat. So I have to give first dibs to the money getters to have their comments read. So and also you can send a super chat. Super chats are what, 99 cents. I'm good for it. I'm holding you guys down. We're going on hour 4. What's good, money getters? Drop some money bags in the chat for your girl. I started this live at 11 o'clock. It is now 2:39. Drop some money bags in the chat for yourself for holding your girl down. You guys are A1 today for that. That's good. Well, that's what's up, Mika. Get money. What you say, huh? Get money. What you say, huh? I want to thank you for your live. I actually didn't react to that thing. I'm proud of myself, nor did I fall asleep. Keep strong. Thank you, Deborah Ray. Thank you for always being a supporter. I appreciate you. It is because she don't know what to do with the money once she gets it. Just go buy food. Go buy food. Give it to Wood. Give it to Wood and go buy food. Here, Wood. Here go 10K. Go have fun. Thank you, Allison.
But I got 130 people signed up for my Monday class. That's good.
130. You used to get 800 to 1,000. 130. You done slash prices to down to nothing, and you can't get like even 200-300. That's crazy. You can't even get 500, half of what you used to get, girl.
Yeah, that's good. And then let me make sure ain't nobody text me their name for boot camp. Yep. Okay, you didn't have to text me that. So we got how many left in stock? Comfortable than a corset. Thank you. So yeah, I done so much in my life. You cold blooded. Thank you. I'm tired. I want to go lay with my husband. But I'm gonna hit these sales goals. Let me make sure it's enough. Cause that's gonna be easy for me to sell this out. Be like, oh, sold this out. First time, and then I'm finna just go crazy with TikTok shop and stuff. Let's see how many they got in stock. TikTok shop, product marketplace. I've been going for a minute, been going for a minute. Now I'm back with the jump off. Able to keep up with. Thank you. You heard the fart? Oh, okay. Nope, I couldn't hear it. No, I can't hear the children. Yeah, I had farted. But yeah, we gonna sell. So my goal, I love telling people my goals because I hit them regardless. Sometimes it just takes a little bit more effort. At $100 to make $20, and they're gonna be 30-minute one-on-ones. Then I gotta work from,
She made
I'll say
$18.
9 to 3. 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I could do 14 on
Imagine
TV
that.
shows. I really don't like people. I don't put me in a situation. I don't put me in situations where I have to cut up. I don't do that. I like this. What I do now is as far as it's gonna go with me. I don't put myself in vulnerable situations. I know who I am. This is too much to lose.
Yes, Sassy, it is Peach's page under another name and thumbnail. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, she thinks she's all that, Veronica. I didn't post it because, um, yeah. Yeah, this is Peach's page under another person's name and thumbnail. Welcome. You want to buy a class from me? Hey, Enoch, what's good? Big E in the building. Thanks for tuning in, bro. What's good with you?
That is too much to lose. Well, I lost to get over it. When lose, I don't get nothing. He never take it back over. That's good. Do you have friends in real life? No, I don't like nobody, Samantha. If they don't live in this house, I don't talk to them. Right? I don't like people either. They switch up on you too much. This is safe for me. I like this. Even with content creation, I feel like, you know what? I'm tired of talking to y'all. Bye. And literally, I'm gone. I'm going about my business. I cannot go live for 2, 3 months if I don't want to. I get to decide. I like my job. I actually love this job. I like that part of this job. All that other stuff I don't like. And I don't like nobody. I don't have to do interviews for money. Why you don't like people? I already talked about that earlier, Samantha. I don't know how to find TikTok shop. Is it a separate app? No, ma'am. So if you go to my regular TikTok Relentless Peach, you'll just go to the second icon, which is my TikTok shop. I only got a couple items on there. I'll show them to you. I need to clean my closet. It's so dirty.
The
But
topic
I'll
is
show them
Peach
to y'all.
McIntyre, Enoch.
So for those of you who want to see my TikTok shop, this is my new TikTok page, Relentless Peach. I'm at 46,500. This second icon right here is my TikTok shop. Access high conversion products with 2 shoppable videos.
So we now know what book she's reading to the Peach Patch. And it's Eat That Frog Empowered. Like, why do they need you to read that to them? Why do people need to pay you to read to them? I think you would make much more money if you sat your kids down and read stories to them and showed people how they went from being unable to read until 6 months down the line, now they can read. I think people would much rather see you teach your children how to read instead of have you reading to them. What do you guys think? That's what I think.
I literally can teaching them how to properly post, different ways to pay, etc. Rocking that. Maybe it was a time difference. I don't give a fuck about the maybes. I don't know what.
This is Peach telling somebody she didn't care if they didn't make it into her class. Oh, you was really wondering. I don't follow her, but do look at people replay of her messiness. I'm not looking her up at all. No, this is just us. Enoch, this is just us giving an alternative point of view to the negativity that Peach puts out there. This is me giving people who have been hurt by her rhetoric the space to be able to engage in useful discourse. This is not a hate page. This is not a bully page. This is just us giving an opposite opinion about Peach's Janae McIntyre's content. That's what this is over here. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in, Sassy. I appreciate that. Tasha. Right, Mika. She needs to read to them. Pure insanity, actually, yes. And so this is what I don't understand. I don't care if it was free. If I actually took my time to actually try to get into your content and I hear this, like how do people hear this? I just have to question like what type of person listens to this and still goes to her website and still hits the buy button. Like money getters, help me make it make sense.
Issue she had, I honestly don't care. I showed up on time. I provided the Zoom link. The class was an hour and 14 minutes long. I have proof of that. Every class I have taught, I have been to
Have a good day,
on time.
Enoch.
TikTok, YouTube, Sisterhood Circle, all of those. You're really a bad person. I feel sorry for your children. Don't feel sorry for them. They're not pathetic. You are. All right? You should care. That's the problem. Why should I care if I was there? Why should I care that you didn't get in class? It could literally be a disconnect in my brain, but I really don't. I really don't understand
No
why should I
problem,
care.
Sassy.
If you paid me money for something and you ask why wasn't I in class, and I literally show you the recording of me in class, and you said I wasn't there, why should I give a fuck when I know I was there and I have proof that I was there? Other people was in that motherfucker on time. They didn't have an issue. So why would I care? I just proved that you're a liar. I was there, the class happened, and it happened on time.
Well, how is it that so many people are having an issue getting into your class? Obviously, you probably didn't send them the link or you missed a step somewhere. You have so many different classes. You're giving out so many different times. You could have very well sent a link to the wrong class, but you're not even going to try to remedy that. You're not going to try to find out where you went wrong. There's this content creator out of Houston, and she does hair so bomb, you guys. And she sold some classes teaching you how to do the different hairstyles. She has a course where she shows her methods for completing a silk press. She has a class where she shows you how to do a wash and go and all the products that she uses. Well, I probably bought her class in 2020, and I asked her how do I and I wanted to buy her classes again because I forgot which email I used. She said, "Wait a minute, if you bought the classes then you have access to them forever." And she's professional enough to still have her website paid for. So if you buy classes from her, it won't be like with Peach where you don't know. It'll be a maybe mission if that website will still exist 2 or 3 years from now. No, her classes still are up, and she told me to give her my name. I gave her my name. She was able to tell me what email I used and how I could just change my password and how I could still gain access to the classes that I already paid for. And she could have been like, well, you can purchase the classes here. She could have did any of that, or she could have did like Peach does and has you and only gives you access for 30 days. No, her classes, once you pay for them at that price, you have access to them forever. And I was able to go back in and watch those videos again, and I can watch those videos anytime I want to. And she didn't have to take that time out to go back and look in her records and type my name in on the back end and see where I logged in and what classes I bought. She didn't have to do that. So you mean to tell me, Peach, you can't do that? And this woman is an actual hairstylist. She's a content creator and a hairstylist. So she's not just selling things. You understand? Peach, you're doing nothing. You're not even watching your own kids. Oh, and that content creator is a mom of four littles. She has four little children, so she doesn't have time to come back and double back with someone like me who bought her classes 4 or 5 years ago. So, that's just good. It's good business sense. Customer service is good business sense. If I sold you one class, chances are I am able to sell you more. If you bought into me and bought one of my classes, if I give you value, and even if it's not that valuable, um, a couple of years ago, I was helping independent authors publish their books. I mean, promote their books. I was allowing them to use my platform to promote their books. And one of the guys said, "You know what? I didn't really see a change in my book sales, but I like you. I like how you do things and I like your professionalism. So I want to, use you again for your promotional services." They weren't really satisfied. I'm going to be honest, they weren't really satisfied with the results, but because they liked me, because I was professional, and because I did my job, I did give them what I offered them. And it wasn't that much. It was free. It was basically just helping them to get their name in the algorithm, right? So they wanted to buy more services from me. They wanted my help with other things, and then they used the content I created. They reshared it. They was able to post it on other platforms, so they at least had that, and that helped them as well. So for her not to give that person the benefit of the doubt by checking to see what happened and why they couldn't get in the class, this may be something that you could potentially avoid in the future. If you if you see what went wrong, then that's something that you could avoid doing and possibly losing another customer. So now not only did you lose that customer, just like she did with Lakewood Ranch Preparatory Academy, you didn't use your head, you didn't find out why they gave your kids those baggies, you didn't find out which organization referred your kids to that program, so you don't know anything. And now you don't know anything still about your own business. You don't even care about your own business. You don't care what you throw out there. If people buy it, good. If people don't buy it, I don't care. If people get in the class, cool. If people don't make it inside the class, I don't care. That's why you lost your TikTok page, genius.
Issue she had, I honestly don't care. I showed up on time. I provided the Zoom link. The class was an hour and 14 minutes long. I have proof of that. Every class I have taught, I have been to on time. TikTok, YouTube, Sisterhood Circle, all of those. You're really a bad person. I feel sorry for your children. Don't feel sorry for them. They're not pathetic. You are. All right? You should care. That's the problem. Why should I care if I was there? Why should I care that you didn't get in class? It could literally be a disconnect in my brain, but I really don't. I really don't understand why should I care. If you paid me money for something,
Hold up, money getters. I know some of you just made it in here. If you have to, go to your other accounts. If you have to, share this live out. I'm trying to make it to 150 likes. We've been going at it for what? 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've been going at it for almost 5 hours. Okay. You guys have been rocking with your girl for almost 5 hours. When I say you guys are so lit right now, when I say I am so proud of you for hanging in here, when I say I am so grateful, even if you left, even if you came back, I am so grateful for all of you guys for doing this with me. You guys are the very best of the best. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much.
and you ask why wasn't I in class, and I literally show you the recording of me in class, and you said I wasn't there, why should I give a fuck when I know I was there and I have
Thank you,
proof
Sassy, for
that I was
stopping
there?
by.
Other people was in that motherfucker on time. They didn't.
And I don't even have my camera on. And I don't even have a live video. And I'm over here sick in bed. Baby sick. I'm getting better though, y'all. I had to take the day off. I wanted to do a lot of shorts. I lied to myself and said I was going to do like 50 shorts today. But I'm on the mend. I'm getting back in there. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you guys. Almost 5 hours, KN. I started this at 11. 234 minutes. What's that?
Didn't have an issue. So why would I care? I just proved that you were a liar. I was there, the class happened, and it happened on time. I don't care. You said you're gonna go get your money back from your bank. Go get your money back. I'm gonna respond. I promise you. I'm gonna respond to the dispute, and I'm going to win. Why include people, children, when talking? Leave her children out of all of it. We don't care. That's what people do. That shit don't bother me. Simply, you failed to realize you started out the whole conversation by blaming her for not being there. That was the first mistake. Perhaps. I just proved I was there. I have the one before that too. I record every class I do. I just don't give people the recording. There'll be some people, well, if I missed the class, you should give me the recording. No, I shouldn't. The ticket say no recording given if you miss class. All right. Thank you. You asked the question and I answered it with receipts showing that I was there. Here's my other TikTok class I just taught on the 1st. Then I got a one on the 30th. I've been doing this for a long time.
Thank you, Sassy. I'm gonna be okay, and I hope you will too. I just have a little asthma, and I've been doing a lot, not sleeping a lot, working out a little, forgetting to take my medicine. Honey, sometimes my body, I'm getting to that age now where I used to could run around and rip and run the streets, but then I had a couple of doctor's appointments. I think somebody at the doctor's, real talk, that's why I hate going to the doctor, because when I do, like, I always get sick. But thank you, Sassy, for reminding the chat. Some of you may be in here. I know sometimes I go to a chat and I start chatting and I forget to hit the like button. Please make sure you hit the like button for me so we can get up to 150. I appreciate it.
Yep, the class is in Eastern Standard Time. To ensure that you have a seamless entry, please make sure you install the
Thank you,
Zoom app
Don.
prior to attending. That way we don't got no drama. I don't need you to be on the internet telling people I scammed you and I didn't show up to class. Why you have to cuss her out, though? I cuss regardless. How much are your classes? My TikTok class is on sale for $7.77. With a fall attitude, cocky and arrogant, but you got it, Godspeed. Girl, send it back to you 10 times, ho. To the whole generation. That shit don't work on me. Now, Godspeed that bitch. The stuff I want really coming to fruition. The stuff.
All right, enough of that. Um, just evil and foul. Just ugh. Right, right. If she even files her taxes, you think she really files her taxes? This is somebody that will gamble and will buy Disney tickets, according to her. We don't know if she really bought season tickets or not, but this is somebody who would, she probably was paying on them, making payments on those tickets in reality, because she hasn't been back to Disney, or she probably got a 6 month plan or something. I don't know how that Disney stuff works. Me and the bars, we wouldn't be at the Disneyland. We like Disney, and we're not going every weekend like that. So that wouldn't be a worthwhile investment for us. We might want to, we live in California, not too far from Disneyland, and we might go once here and there. Like we live right next door to Magic Mountain, and we didn't even go this year. So absolutely not. Your daughter has three and gets over 10,000 for the year. I miss those days when I was in college and I used to get those sweet income tax checks. I owed them like $13,000 last year. And I finally had to give it to them. They finally got it from me. Man, I did not want to give them those people that money, but now I'm free and clear. Let's see what next year looks like. I do not want to see what my tax bill looks like for next year. I do not. And I don't even make that much money as a content creator, but I know I owe a good chunk of change. So imagine if and she probably doesn't even claim everything that she makes or none of that, allegedly. But money getters, you guys did your biggest one. We need 6 more likes so we can head up out of here. Who's going live? Do I have a content creator on here that's going live that I can maybe support? Um, if you're a content creator and you're in this live and I don't follow you already, please please put a money bag in the chat so I can follow you. Um, I like to follow back those of you who follows me. My kids are 25, 22, and 21 with no careers, no more tax with careers, no more taxes like that anymore. You know what? I used to make the joke that I keep having kids for but now my kids have aged out. I can't get dependent care anyway. And shoot, well, I have a college student. Long as they're in college, as long as they're paying, actually you can claim your kids actually, but like you said, they have careers and stuff like that. Let them go on and do their own little taxes, I guess. But shoot, 147. We need 3 more money getters. Let's go, money getters. Guys, give yourself a money bag in the chat. You guys held me down. I'm so proud of us today. This is my longest live. This is the longest live ever. I have never been 5 hours long on a chat. What you guys think about that? Actually, looks like we at 4 hours. Looks like we're at 4 hours. I thought I came in here at 11. 12, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I read the time wrong. It's 4 hours. We're actually over 4 hours. We're 4 hours. That's still good. That's still good. Thank you for the money bags, Mika. Thank you, Cancer 66. Thank you, Deborah Ray. So we're over 4 hours. Next time we'll make it 5. But I'm going to find something else for us to talk about too. Something just as riveting, something just as salacious. Guys, I tell you guys all the time, hit me up in the on my email so we can get into something else. This is very low vibrational and we get a lot of our rocks off on this and we'll do it again. I don't mind talking about Peach. I don't mind because you know what? I have opinions just like you do. I still want to finish up my David content. I don't know why I haven't been able to do that one. I've been going off into tangents on other things. I've been in the female rap beef sector. I got different content on here. I did a review of that movie, Ruth and Boaz. That's on Netflix. I don't know if you guys have checked it out. You can, if you already checked it out, go watch my review. If you want to check it out, don't watch it until after. Don't watch my review until after you see the movie. Okay, guys. I'm about to get in here and see the granddaughter. I know she's been knocking at my door a couple of times, but I didn't answer because I was on live with you guys. And usually when she comes in my house, I'm the first person she wants to see. So I got to go in there and see my grandbaby. And I'm going to have a beautiful rest of my Sunday. I'm kind of hungry, so I'm going to make me some salmon. And I'm going to enjoy the rest of my afternoon. I don't know if I'll post any content. I'm kind of sleepy. We'll see. Um, it's 54 if you still in the live. And let's see, how many likes do we have? We are still at 149. We need that 150, money getters. Ruth and Boaz. It's on Netflix. I don't know if you're familiar with the Ruth and Boaz story from the Bible. They timed out with college and trade degrees and certificates. They can't be on taxes, but I'm proud. Empty nester mom and dad. That's what's up, Sassy. That's what is up. Oh, you aware of the Bible story? Yes, go watch it and see if you like it. I found when I was doing the review of the movie, I found out some things that I didn't know about Ruth. I was actually reading the Bible today. I know I get on here and act a fool, and there's my 150 likes. Thank you guys. I don't know who gave me that 150 like, but shout out to you. But I do read the Bible 90% of the time. Like some days I don't because I'm a heathen, low key. But today I was reading the Bible, and in the Bible it says, because I always thought that we were supposed to take care of our parents, and we are, like when they're old and they can't take care of themselves, like if they can't physically take care of themselves. But Paul says in Corinthians 12, 2 Corinthians 12, that parents are supposed to save up for their children. Children are not supposed to save up for their parents. So every time you read the Bible, you learn something new. And a lot of people think about the story of Ruth and Boaz, and you hear a lot of women saying, "Oh, I'm single. I'm waiting on my Boaz." Just a really quick, and this is a little spoiler. Boaz didn't come find Ruth. Ruth actually seduced Boaz. She went and got her man. So some of y'all waiting for your Boaz, you need to be a little bit more proactive. Those of you who are single. Hey Latrice, you liked it? What's good? Thanks for tuning in. Somebody else gave me the 151 like. You just pulled it up. Let me know what you think. If you get a chance, go ahead and check out my review as well. So I try to do different content over here that we can all relate to. And I don't really know what you guys are interested in unless you let me know. So you can leave that in the chat. Like, what's the next video? Let me get some ideas. What else you guys want to see? What will you pull up for and chill and rock with me for 5 hours for? Because the next live, we going in for 5 hours, period. Period. Okay, see you later, Sassy. I appreciate it. I appreciated all the comments as well. You guys really rocked out. I really appreciate that. You guys are the bomb.com. Real talk. All right, guys, we got our 151 likes. We did the doggone thing today. 4 hours plus. Next time we're gonna do 5 hours. I'm surprised I didn't lose my voice. Usually I start getting, a little dry around the throat. But I did my big one. I'll probably be video and camera on as well. I like to be video camera on when I'm feeling okay. But I appreciate you guys. Nothing but love, much love and respect to all of you. Have a blessed rest of your day and have a blessed. There's my yo-yo. I knew you was in the bushes, yo-yo. I knew you were in. I knew you were in the bushes. See, here's the issue. Yo-yo. Yo-yo got me feeling like I gotta come on here and do it big every time because she does it big. And if you are one of her mentees, you're going to do your biggest one because she's going to inspire you to do that. And that's what I'm talking about. If you're a content creator and you've been on the fence, let me tell you something about what got me to finally getting monetized. I know that I had good content because I would always get compliments on my content. However, sometimes you need that person to motivate and encourage you. And sometimes you need somebody who is already successful to give you that added push. And not only that, to really let you know where you are falling short and where you are doing well. Um, I love her like she's my real sister. We locked in, and I'm always going to give her props for what she did to help me out. Um, I have family members that were monetized, and they didn't tell me, "Hey, you can do X, Y, Z." They didn't tell me anything, and really, I wouldn't have probably wanted their help anyway because I don't want I didn't want them to be able to say that. They helped me do that, but they knew how to get monetized and they knew what I should be doing. But do you think they told me? No, no. So, um, if you want to do this, it does take a lot of dedication. It's going to take commitment. Oh, yo, yo. That's what's up. I love you too, sweetheart. Everybody in her circle, we're going to eat and uplift. Absolutely. Jazzy, Janet, B Fly. We all in there like swimwear. Thank you, Veronica. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Mika. Thank you, Deborah Ray. Thank you, Sassy Did It. Thank you, Latricia, for coming in with the last like. Thank you, Cancer 66. Thank you, Don T. Anybody who I'm forgetting, I apologize. Thank you, Lady Shane, Shayla, Epic Live, everybody that came through. I appreciate you all for doing your biggest one with me. I'm about to go use the bathroom because I've been sitting here needing to go to the bathroom for at least the last hour and a half. And I'll see you guys on the next live. Take care.